Hello, heroes and villains. Welcome to Multiverse. If I trust the evil YouTube, we should be live soon. It says upcoming. Oh, now it says live. So there we go.
Run for your lives!
So obviously, just give me a minute so that I can finish my setup over here. And sadly, for those wondering, Shadow Lady is not going to be with us today. She don't like us no more. Can you believe that? Also, I think she was busy doing something else. So no Shadow today. Although she might. Sometimes she pops. She pops to say hello, so we'll see. And today we are going to celebrate the Superman Day. So put on your best Superman costume and come and join us. Although if you don't have a Superman costume, that is fine. We'll take you anyway. So we'll try to play some Superman related content, but sadly there's not that much content. We will be able to play. There's the Doomsday Raid, and probably the bounties in Doom Metropolis, and that'll be it. So just give me a minute so that I can finish my setup over here. I don't see the chat just yet, but just to be on the safe side, if you can hear me, say yes. I know it may seem silly, but sometimes there's one time especially where we were talking, and then after a bit, people were saying in the comments that they weren't hearing us. So no choice. Oh, and it seems our group is full already. Sadly, one of the drawbacks of playing Listeners Online, we can only have 8 people in the group. So once we have our 8 people, we're done. Unless somebody else leaves or something happens, we're going to have to wait for a bit later. So ideally, if you don't mind waiting, I would say stick around and wait. Also, for those who just want to come and join us here, we're in front of the Superman statue, and we are in Phase 3. Normally we go to the phase where there's less people. So if we are in a mission and you're not sure which phase we'll go to afterwards, it's very simple. Look at the phases. Look where there's less people. That's where we are. I'm a bit surprised. I thought that there'd be more people than that tonight. Although I assume people already did grind the Superman Day event earlier this week, so I can't say I'm really surprised. But just give me a minute. Almost done. Stay on target. Sadly, the evil YouTube, we have to feed the beast. And sometimes there are some settings and information we have to punch in. And there we go.
Run for your lives!
So let's see if I will see the chat. Oh yeah. So Dillian says hi. LXVD says hello. Jim says hello. Best YouTuber, by the way. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Brendan says, I just found out about the event. There's 10 days left. That sounds about right. If we take a quick look at the Superman Day event. Yeah, 10 days left for the event. So it is a pretty short event. That is why, way back when, I did try to warn people ahead of time, because the event is a really short one. One of the things that people have been asking was, will we get the Superman Day, the Absolute Superman emblem? And it is available, but again, it will be available for a very short time. So to make sure that people don't miss out, I try to let people know ahead of time. So that's why basically 1 week before everyone else, I broke the news that the emblem was coming up. Oh, there's our friend Flex Force. It was a really nice look with his Eradicator. I don't have the chromatic material just yet, so sadly I won't be able to show it to you. But here we have our friend Eradicator showing it off, and it's a pretty awesome material. If you somehow managed to get it, congrats. Sadly, I did not get it. I'm gonna have to play the broker, and I might open a few more booster bundle. I opened about 15 booster bundle. I had a whole bunch of loyalty points saved up, And I used also a whole bunch of marketplace cash. Oh, that is so way too generous. Thank you very much. Now that was really nice. We'll take a look at that probably tomorrow. I won't have time to do that today because today we're going to play some missions. So there's a whole bunch of yes, 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 yes. So that's good. Dylan says, Multiverse, do you have any recommendations of how I can get cash easily and fast? There's no fast or easy way to get the cash. In order to be able to get the cash, you have no choice. You have to play the broker game. Sometimes people don't understand what I mean by the broker game. In a nutshell, you have to use a broker. You have to sell valuable items on the broker. And you have to and sometimes you have to, as I said, play the broker game. Sometimes you'll see items at a low price. Sometimes you'll see items that you know are priced way too low. For example, let's say the Ultraman cape, the Ultra Kryptonian cape. That one usually would sell for 100 million way back when, although the last few times I saw it for 50 million. But let's assume you see an item that normally is 100 million, and then you see someone sell it for 10 million for some reason. You have to buy it right there, right then, and then you sell it back for 100 million.
Run!
And I know that some people don't like to do that. Sadly, if you want to be able to afford items that are 3, 4, 500 millions on a broker, you have no choice. You have to do something about it. I'm not sure why Phenom is looking for my attention.
Look out! Get away.
Actually, you know what? Let's use our material right now because why not?
Please, you've got to help.
So this is the chromatic metallic material. I have a whole bunch of metallic materials, but this is pretty much by far the best one, I think. Let's take a look.
Help!
Oh, wrong.
Run for your lives!
And so right now I'm using, in this case, I was using the Toon Shaded Chroma material and the Hope version. We have a whole bunch of those Toon Shaded material, but at the end of the year, let's see. So I'm using the Toon Shaded Hope Chroma, and at the end of the year, we will get a chromatic version of that chroma. Why could they not give us a chromatic version right from the start?
Please,
I have no idea.
you've got to help.
The same for the material, the chromatic material.
Run for your lives.
Ah, yeah. It looks as good as I thought it would. Let's give our friend a little bow again. It's much. It was way too generous. Now I would have had to buy it from the broker, or maybe I could still open a few more time caps, a few more booster bundle. We'll see. King Azines asked, you got a 1 million Superman style with a Phoenix mat? Nah, you'd hate doing that. So I do have a 1 million Superman style with my Superman character. But I don't have the Phoenix material with my Superman character. I have the Phoenix material with this character. Oh yeah. Like I had where do I let's see. Like I have a whole bunch of metallic materials. And I love those metallic materials. If you guys saw some of my previous videos, let's go for the blue one. So way back when we started getting metallic chroma materials, I loved those materials. So I started using them. The problem with those metallic materials is that as good as they look, like you can see here the blue looks nice, but the problem is that it's not quite the blue I would want with my Superman character. It's a bit too pale. As opposed to with the new material, you can see that we can get a really nice bright blue if you want to, and a much deeper blue. So again, I have to say thank you. That is much appreciated. So enough stalling. Let us start with the Doomsday raid. So we'll get the party started with that. I forget where that is supposed to be. Is it a tier 2 now? They changed the tiers of the missions way back when, and I can't find anything anymore. That can't be it. No, there it is. So there's only a regular version. There's no elite or anything like that. So that's what we'll start with. So we'll start with playing a bunch of raids, and then afterwards we'll go to Doomsday Metropolis. We'll play the couple of bounties we have there. We'll fight the evil Doomsday. Then we'll probably go to Flashpoint. We'll fight the evil Doomsday, and by the end we'll probably do a bounty run or something like that. Also, this week we have double source marks, so yeah, I suppose a bounty run would be a good thing to do today.
Look out!
It is a phase 3, but sadly won't be phase 3 anymore. So for those asking which phase to go to the phase where there's less people. It's pretty much that simple. Jacob says hello multiverse. Lugazi hi multi. So what phase is it? Yeah, too late. We were in phase 3, but we're gone from there.
Here, this should help protect you while going toe-to-toe with Doomsday.
Oh, the
This
cape.
formulation
Let's
is
change the
better
colors
than
of the cape.
earlier one, but they can be combined for optimal results.
Oh, that is strange. Sometimes there are some styles who react in a weird way to materials. I guess the cape will be one of those.
Let's end this once and for all.
Dylan says, did they run the event or just buy it out? Can't you only do it once per day? Yeah, but there are people who did buy out the event. So yes, you can only play it once per day. Oh yeah, I forgot my probiotics. Where's my probiotics? Yeah, I have too much stuff. I know. Too late. No probiotics for today.
Doomsday is absorbing power from those poor plague-ridden civilians.
No,
Use
I have
the
a weird.
probiotic to cure them and cut off Doomsday's energy supply.
Sometimes the menu is a bit sticky. Sometimes I'll try to change my loadout to go to the second loadout, and it doesn't want me to. Oh yeah, we don't have a healer. So no choice, we're gonna have to auto-heal ourselves.
This is as far as you go.
Oh, let's see if we can have our little blue lantern scene here.
Doomsday is still too powerful. I've learned that kryptonite is the only thing that will help us hurt him, but it might kill Superman in the process. It's a
Oh
tough
no, I
call,
did a boo-boo.
but Superman would want us to do whatever it takes. Use this kryptonite turret against Doomsday. It may take several blasts, so don't give up.
So if you're wondering the boo-boo I did, I forgot to unequip my Razor's artifact. Sadly, there's a glitch where if you use your armories, the Razor artifact don't work as good as it
It'll
should.
take more than that.
Oh, people went down. Let's see if we can bring them back up. So ideally, don't be a foolish fool like me. Get your probiotics before the fight.
You'll right bollocks now.
Almost there. So I have to admit at this point, I pretty much have an embarrassment of riches when it comes to shield. I never know which one to use. And I'm not sure why I equipped the spore pods as opposed to the pizza ability. Didn't matter. Oh, someone went down.
It'll take more than that.
Almost there, stone target.
Great Krypton.
Sorry if I'm not looking at the chat right now. There we go. Let's go take the poster. Don't really need it, but why not? So while we have the cinematics,
Superman!
Where is he?
so yeah, so Dylan, for people who already have the rewards, the reason for that is that they used the bout option.
We're too late.
Because we still have 10 days to go for the event, and I'm at 4 out of 10, so I still have 6 days to go before I get the rewards.
No,
So if somehow you don't have the rewards just yet,
the
Uh,
world still needs you.
start playing the event today, and you should have enough time to be able to get the rewards without using the bout option.
Lois.
Bad Jack says, hey, DCUO fans. Hello, Bad Jacks. Aiden says, selling Bat Swarm Iconic for 10 billion. That's too rich for me. I bought it for about 600 million not too long ago. I guess somebody would say I did a boo-boo. I should have bought it. Let's give a bow to everyone. I guess I should have bought it. I had the choice to buy the Bat Swarm ability for my Batman character, or wrong way, or I could have bought the lasso. But then I don't think I would use the lasso with this character, so I decided instead to buy the Bat Swarm for my my Batman character. And sadly, for some items, that is the less bad option of the bunch. Way back when, I remember now why I used to not like. Let's see if we can change the color of the cape.
For your lives.
So you can see how the cape, basically I have the Ausoville cape.
Run for your lives.
Oh, I can see now why I didn't have the right material. There we go. Oh yeah. So Flick Force says, I got 3 chromatics, so I can give one of them to you for your great work in DC Universe Online. Flick Forces, thank you very much. That was much appreciated. I was debating whether I should just play the broker and buy it on the broker, or maybe open a few more booster bundle. The booster bundle is my main source of replay badges. Right now I got about 2,000 replay badges. I know that may seem like 2,400 replay badges might seem like a lot of replay badges, but dang, sometimes I use all of them. Sometimes when I create specific styles for my alternate characters, sometimes you have a choice between either playing the broker like crazy or using a whole bunch of replay badges. And once in a while, like not too long ago, I recreated Starfire. So a lot of replay badges went into that character. And I have another character, also the Gorgon King, that I did not use this yet, but I'm dying to use soon. So that one also did require a lot of my
You've got to help.
replay badges. So sadly, 2,400 replay badges is not a lot. Not to mention, you also get other stuff from the booster bundle. So that is what I use the booster bundle for. And usually I hope against hope to get the metallic material. And sadly, it did not happen. Maybe I could tweak the blue a little bit. So the great thing about the metallic chroma material is that you can literally select the exact color you want, as opposed to some of the metallic material we have in the game that already have a pre-selected material. So let us continue. So we're not going to go to the open world just yet. Oh, actually, we could play the latest content first because why not? We also need the currency for that episode. So, and yes, sadly, it would seem that we will play the casual version. I didn't notice. I guess we have someone who's a bit too. 482. I didn't realize 482 was a bit low for that, but oh well. Too bad, so sad. We'll manage somehow. So again, thank you, FlexForce. Much appreciated. Random Mind says, "Hey, Multiverse, I'm Mr. Clark Kent, and the style I'm wearing is based on the Superman animated series episode Hereafter." Yes, yes, I could tell. I could tell. Although, ideally, you would need, I think he had a bit longer hair, but yeah, you use the styles you can. If you want to have the S curl, you have no choice to use. I guess you could use the. No, you wouldn't have. I was going to say you could use the Freedom Mullet, but you would not have the beard. So you have to make a choice. Either you get the long hair or the beard. You cannot really get both. Or if you got both, you could not have the S curl. So decisions. Bad Jacks. Well, I was in the show and went against the Ancient Omens, and you know, lol. Bad Jack says clean fit.
Really
absolutely.
Don't want anyone to know about it. Too bad for them.
Welcome, children.
XDBD says I just want to stop by and say hi. So hi, Multiverse, and also a new Avengers trailer got leaked. Yeah, I heard about that. I didn't get the chance to watch it just yet. There's also a whole bunch of rumors about who is going to die, about Steve Rogers, about the Winter Soldier, and I forget what else. So I'm gonna have to look it up later.
That's a big door. Guess we better knock real loud then. Hit that console hard. Here we go. Take out those control panels.
Marvel Comics is also asking. Also, does anybody have? Oh no! Before he says that. Oh, Moody says I'm Multiverse. I'm Moody.
Secure those armored panels.
Marvel Comics says, hello everyone, I play on Switch. My character is named Lion. I have a Superman as a mentor. Superman is a popular mentor. It's the mentor that most people are using.
One of the command rooms is open. Get in and secure it.
We often hear how Batman is a more popular character, but people don't seem to realize that Superman is pretty popular.
Open. Secure it.
Worldwide, there's a lot of kids that have Superman underoos or Superman pajamas. And I'm pretty sure that a lot of parents, when it comes to time to purchase pajamas for their kids, they'll buy something more like for Superman, like a Superman pajama, than let's say a Lobo pajama. I understand that the older fans probably prefer Lobo. But I'm pretty sure the parents much prefer Superman.
You're the best, and I am out of here.
Not sure if. Oh, I guess okay.
Okay, here we go. Head down to the lower level.
So Marvel Comics was saying, does anybody have problems with the promo codes not working? Yeah, the promo code seems to not work for some people. Personally, on PlayStation 5, I do not have any issues. I was able to use a code, no problem. But I keep on seeing comments from people who somehow had issues with the codes.
drop the guards to unlock the cells they're next to.
So let's go fight the evil guards. So sadly, if you do have issues with the code, there's nothing I can suggest other than contacting support. If you go to the DCUO forums, on the homepage of the forums, you should see the Discord at the bottom of the page. The problem is that, sadly, too often, the forums just don't work. So it's a crapshoot. You have no choice but to go there to contact support. But if the forums don't work, I guess you could try to go directly to the DCUO website and see if there's a section for the support.
Thank you.
Other than that, I wouldn't know. I guess you could try Discord. If you go there just to ask for support, you might be able to get it. Or at the very least, Volterra might be able to point you towards where you need to go for support. The choice is yours. So you saw our friend Flex Force was lucky enough to get 3 chromatic metallic material. Although you have to wonder how many did he open. Like our friend Shadow Lady opened, I think 20, and she got the 1 material. I opened the 15, and sadly the only thing of value I got was the Joker skin and the Lobo skin. And I have to admit, I'm very happy. I wanted those 2 skins, so I can't even begin to complain.
At once.
Not really in a cease and desist mood, lady. Sorry.
But it reminds me why, for a long time, I did not like Booster Bundle. When we got the first Booster Bundle with the Cosmic Material, I did not get the material. I opened about 10 Booster Bundle. I think I had enough Marketplace cash for 8. I used some loyalty points for 2 more. So I was able to get roughly 10, open roughly 10 Booster Bundle at the time. And I felt foolish because I did not get the Cosmic Material at the time. It was the very first material we had in the game. And I was a bit bummed out not to have it. So I felt a bit foolish because in the end I had to do what I should have done to begin with. I had to play the broker game in order to be able to purchase the material. Now I was able to purchase the Cosmic Material on 3 or 4 of my characters. So again, can't really complain there. I had reached a point where I was good enough at using the broker that it wasn't too big of an issue. It just was a lot of work. Sadly, I understand if people don't like using the broker. Yes, the broker is almost a second job if you start playing the broker a lot. Yeah, it can feel like a second job. But if you want to have items that are worth 600 million on the broker, you have no choice. You have to get good, as they says, at playing the broker game. Oh yeah, I should probably use this.
I tolerate your insolence no longer.
So when we got the first Booster Bundle, I felt foolish. So for quite a while, I wouldn't open Booster Bundle. I would just buy 1 or 2 rewards that I wanted from the broker, and that was it.
Very well. Let us have.
But then one day we had when we got the metallic chroma materials. That is when I started opening Booster Bundle again. When I saw those materials, I knew that I had to have those. And again, I felt a bit foolish because I opened about 24, 27, I'm not sure because I lost the track at some point. But I opened a whole bunch of Booster Bundle, and I only got the material once. I felt a bit foolish because like I did get the material with my 4th Booster Bundle. So afterwards I thought that surely I'm going to get another one soon. So I would open 5 more and 10 more and sadly by the time I opened 24, 27, I forget, I thought okay, I'm not opening any more of those. Obviously I'm not going to get it. So again, I felt a bit foolish because I had to roll my sleeves and I had to play the broker game to be able to get the materials I wanted. But at the time also I ran out of gas a little bit. I was able to purchase 1 or 2 for like 250 million, but afterwards I had to spend like 600 million for each material. And by the time I bought my 5th material, I ran out of gas. I couldn't do it. I had to take a break from the broker for a while. which happens. Sometimes you get a bit burnt out playing the broker. So when that happens, you have to take a break. But then at some point, like almost 2 years later, I was lucky. Well, sort of lucky. I saw the last material was missing for 600 million on the broker, so I was able to buy it at the time. So in the end, I was able to get all the chromatic metallic material, but it took a while. And the sneaky sneakers of devs, they had released basically 6 different materials. So it wasn't just a matter of trying to get the box once. You had to get the freaking box 6 times if you wanted to have all the materials. Which was, again, when you open 25, like, I've seen in chill, I'd open like 25 booster bundle, I think, at the time. And you did not even get the material. Even worse, like imagine you spend 250 bucks for the material and don't even get the material. And even worse, there was 6 of them. So trying to get all 6 materials, you had no choice. You had to play the broker.
Go ahead and run, you big red
Sorry, I have to.
Your cat's braver than you. Atrocitus probably ran off to hang out with his new pal, the matron. Doesn't matter.
Sorry about that.
We'll
I will.
and deal with them both.
Oh, I should leave the scoreboard for people who like that. I didn't do that before. Sorry about that. So let's give her one little bow. And let's get out here. So for a long time, I would not open booster bundle because I wouldn't get what I wanted. So normally I usually recommend to people like open the booster bundle to get replay badges, open the booster bundle to get replay badges and medal and whatever other rewards there is inside. If you open it to get, in this case, the chromatic metallic material, you might be very disappointed.
You've got to stop them.
Oh, the comment did move quite a bit. So we talked about the promo code. So sadly, yeah, the promo code doesn't seem to work for everyone. Oh, DC Fanverse wants to give me something.
Whoa!
Oh, I guess not.
Help!
So I'll go through the chat a bit, and then we'll go to another mission. Oh, CMAP says Cure for Elite. Nah, we don't have the group for that. And there's Quantum Blunts who's 464. So nah, we can't really cure for Elite. Ajax says no. Jugazi says does Quantum Superman count as a Superman? Absolutely. Ajax says work is always getting in the way. Lol. Trying to make an appearance. Have a great run as always. Thank you. Willen Bills, do they even sell Lobo pajamas? I wouldn't be surprised if they do. Oh, okay, DC Fanverse, wrong person. It's okay, it's okay. It happens.
Run!
David says, hi, Fanverse. That girl from AU says they break website has a support section. So there you go. Flick4 says he opened 12 booster bundle. So 3 chromatic out of 12. That's freaking lucky. You got very fortunate. One time I got that kind of luck when we got the first. When we got the first. I already have those auras. But thanks. So way back when we got when we got the first neon materials, there was 2 material. There was a black one and a white one, and within 10 booster within 10 time capsule, I was able to get both. So that day I was especially fortunate. I even got it on tape. So if you ever go back and watch my video from way back when, you would actually see that. Oh, Shadow Knight has to leave.
Run!
Let's give him a little bow because why not? So we have room for one more. There's someone who had asked to be in the group before, and I completely forget who it was.
Run for your lives!
Let's invite Flex Force. He earned it today. I was looking for him. I can't see too many names. I couldn't see Flex Force. But he did send a tell, so
Them!
why not?
Help! Help!
Willen says I got Chroma on my second. Congrats. Shaquille says a multiverse. Hello, Shaquille.
Help!
UD Bear, I did not get the new Chroma at all when I bought the 2 bundle. Yeah, out of 2 bundle, the odds were really slim. The sad thing is that if you look at the odds, they do mention that the odds of getting an exotic item is like 20%, which seems like a lot, but there's 5 exotic items. So there's 20% to get one of 5 items. So in the end, you end up with like 4% chances to get the item that you want. So 20% might seem like you have a lot of chances to get it, but it's actually more like 4% in the end. Lugazi says I got chromatic on second booster bundle. That is quite lucky. Shaquille says Kenjo and I will join later. We should be here for a while, so if you come back, we'll be there. UD Bear says when those chromas open, it only gave me auras and level up stuff for the artifact. Yeah, most of the time you'll get auras. Like out of 15 bundles, I got 2 skins, and everything else was an aura. So sadly, yes, odds are you will get an aura. So if you're opening the booster bundle for the material, don't do that. Odds are you're not going to get it. Now, if you need some source marks, if you need some replay badges, if you need some ment metal, if you need that kind of stuff, then yeah, okay, open some booster bundle. You'll get at least you'll get something out of it. But if you're opening it just for the material, you might not be you might not be happy at the end of the day. Yeah, we got quite a nice gathering of people. Shadow would love so much to take a photo of all you people. That'll teach Shadow not to be with us. Oh, here we have our friend Superman, who has the Superman Beyond style. So if you were wondering what the style looks like, you got a sample of it here, although he doesn't seem to be using the legs. And I have to admit that, yeah, I thought the legs were a bit bulky, unless did he cover... it's hard to tell if he's using the legs or some other legs. You could have a material that covers like the sort of plate, the patches that are on the legs. And here we have the phenomenal Flash, who did a good job recreating our friend the Batman. The blue and gray Batman. Here we have a nice absolute 6-dimension Superman.
Please, you've got to help!
So I guess we're waiting for someone. Who are we waiting for?
Whoa.
Prophet. Oh, I guess we're not. There we go. Superman DCUO says, I got the material on my third open. That is quite lucky. DC Fanverse says, enjoy your day. Thank you very much. You too. Ajax open 10, no chroma, got the Lobo skin. Yeah, the Lobo skin and the Joker skin all I really wanted from that booster bundle. So I was quite happy despite not getting the material. I have to admit, the other two, what was it, Lobo's daughter and Joker's new girlfriend, Punchline, I think she's called, didn't care one bit about those and was not even sad not to get them. Now I'll probably get them on a broker to just to be able to show you guys all the skins. But yeah, honestly, I don't. I have to admit, did not really care about those at all. And for the auras are nice enough, but I don't think I'll use any of them.
How dare you?
Although I might use one, maybe the green one for my Green Lantern character. I think these are supposed to be themed for Green Lanterns or for various lanterns. Although I think there's not, I saw some people mention that there's not an orange one. So if you want to recreate the evil Larfleeze using one of those auras, you must be sad.
In your heart, you will not take my ring.
Moody asked Multiverse, what is your favorite comic? That's a hard one to choose. I would have to choose between either the New Frontier by Darwin Cook, Crisis on Infinite Earth by George Perez and Marv Wolfman, and probably a third one that I can't think of right now. The Confessor storyline, the Astro City Confessor storyline by Kurt Busiek and Brent Henderson. That was a really good one. But yeah, choosing only one, that's I have a hard time doing that. There's a lot also Batman comics by Jim Aparo that I loved. I know a lot of people, when people mention Batman, they mention
I will endure.
They mention Jim Lee, they mention Neil Adams. For me, the best Batman artist was Jim Aparo. When I think of Batman, it's Jim Aparo's version that I see in my mind.
That hardly hurt.
Did you see that? The evil Pink Lantern attacking me from behind?
Love, protect me.
Dang, we pull a lot of Pink Lantern somehow.
Love is my shield.
Oh, there's a bit of chatty chat between Shadow and David, so we'll skip that. A dog is asking, how do I get the Absolute Superman emblem? You have to play the event for 10 days, and after 10 days, you will get the emblem as a reward.
Violet light, protect me. Love is my shield.
Oh, there's one here. So we're still looking.
Yield to the power of love. Ow! That hardly hurt.
Oh no, as Peter Parker went down.
I will endure.
Oh, gonna go down too if Oh, I see. So I guess people run around and they end up pulling a whole bunch of evil Pink Lanterns.
Violet light, protect me. No!
Let's get rid of them before there's too many of them. Oh, we have a thingy there.
Love is my shield. That hardly hurt. No.
Obviously, we're doing something wrong. Or we... I guess I could have sworn the specific lantern we needed came from those pillars here. We have to destroy them. And it should summon some of them. It seems to be doing that. Unless we're past that point and we have just to find them on the map. I guess that could be possible.
Love is my shield.
And if you're wondering why I'm using the Bat Swarm ability, I paid a lot of good money for that Bat Swarm.
By the violet
So
light.
you can be sure I'm going to use it.
Violet reigns. Enemies submit. I will endure.
So, love
there we
is
go.
the key to reaching Zamoron. Fortunately, I have a plan. That should be enough rings. We know how to operate their teleporter, and I have the...
So that girl from EU mentions it. The Absolute Superman emblem is a reward for the
We know
current
how to
Superman Day
operate the
event
teleporter, and I
with
have
daily
the rings we
progression.
need.
So,
Meet me inside the Kane Street Mall.
Shadow, always there to say it much better than I could. Even when she's not here, she's a chatty chatterbox. Can you believe it? Random Mind says, I opened 20, 10 from Loyalty, 10 from Marketplace, got 2 Chromatic, 2 Joker, and all the auras, including 6 Spink Aura. Shadow will be sad. Although no, Shadow is purple that she wants, so I guess she won't be sad.
Try to take it easy on the Star Sapphires. More than a few are XGLs and...
But I'm very happy for you, Random, because sadly, I'm sure a lot of people opened the booster bundle and did not get the chroma. And the sad thing is that if they were to put it on the Imp Mart straight off the bat for like $50,
Abracrap.
and also on the Imp Mart, at least we would be able to get it for every single characters in your account. Imagine you spend $200 for the booster bundles and still don't get them, and still don't get the material. And even if you get it for one character. But I suspect that later down the line they will put the material on the Imp Mart someday, maybe, or they'll give it to us as a reward for the campaign, maybe. Not this year, because this year they're giving us the chromatic tune shaded material. But who knows? For 2027, would be surprised if that is a reward that we can get. Oh, did I go back behind? I say, Moody, what's your favorite comic? Already answered that.
Not keen on darkening those doors again.
Oh yeah, well, you can see the. Okay, so it was the Beyond Superman pants, just that it was covered with the material, probably.
Sinestro, are those Star Sapphire rings? I told you not to kill anyone.
Do not fear. They're still alive. For now. The rings will engage the teleporter, but I'm told true love is required to direct it at Zamoron.
Adam says I already claimed both codes. That is good.
Suffice.
Stoic is asking, are there more than 2 codes for these events? So far, there's only 2 codes. I guess I should probably punch in the codes. So these are the 2 codes for the rewards. Oh, I'm getting behind.
Okay, people,
Shadow says the material is so nice and so rare. Yes, it is. Now, Now, sadly, it's something they've been doing for quite some time. They put some really nice stuff that is almost impossible to get, or that is very expensive to get unless you get really lucky. Or unless you roll your sleeves and play the broker a lot. So for a long time, I would not open booster bundles because of that, until we got the chromatic material. So for that, I made an exception.
Don't let your emotions hinder
The chromatic metallic material.
Let's get one thing straight, Sinestro. It's only because of my feelings.
The metallic chroma materials. There we go. I know I would get it at some point.
Fear my might.
Like, well, I remember when I saw those, I knew that I had to get one of them. And then again, with the fourth booster bundle, I did get I think the first one I got was the blue one. And I did a happy dance, and then I knew that I had to have them all.
I will destroy you.
Which was a mistake. I ended up not getting them from opening booster bundle.
Sinestro,
I had to
see
play
any
the
amethyst
broker.
mist. Time to phone home.
Indeed. Transmitting coordinates.
Okay, Mo.
Random says I sold a few glossy materials after the Ipmart sale. Well, yeah, if you did purchase, let's say you had multiple glossy materials in your bank, if you buy it from the Ipmart, then you can redeem it for every single character in your account. So all the glossy materials that were still in your inventory, those become pure cash. Yeah, you don't need them no more because you reach a point where you can redeem the material for all your characters. So if you had accumulated some glossy materials before, then you could sell those on a broker. Very often people ask, how do you make money in this universe online? That would be one way. Like right now, if you manage to get lucky enough to get some metallic chroma material, save them for a rainy day, and in 3 months, 6 months, 1 year, you might be able to sell them for $1 billion or more. Now, sometimes, maybe not that much. Like way back when I had the Green Lantern battery, I was able to sell it for like 300 million. Sadly, I tried to sell it for. There were some people trying to sell it for $1 billion. It didn't sell at that price. Nobody was willing to pay $1 billion for a Green Lantern battery. Even 500 million was too much. In the end, I had to sell it for 300 million because even at 500 million, nobody was buying it. And even at 300 million, it took a couple of months before somebody finally bit the bullet and finally purchased it.
More than it hurts her.
Got just a trick for you, mate.
Feel the excitement crackling in the air.
You are under arrest.
I'm here for the party. Where's the cake?
In brightest day.
I wish there was another way.
There is none.
But, never mind. You wouldn't understand.
Wouldn't I?
Oh, sorry, I did a boo-boo.
How dare you
The code
betray
is
me by
Superman
bringing
26.
him here?
I guess I forgot to
No,
punch in the
Carol,
6.
We've come to help you.
Help me. You used your love to bring
So
our
Shadow corrected
enemies
me.
here.
Superman 26
You're
is the
wasting
code.
time. Restrain her.
You're messing with the wrong woman.
Point me at the
This isn't over. Don't write checks your butt can't cash.
Didn't realize my butt could cash a check. Good to know.
What have you done to me? What?
The amber mist will restore your fear.
What?
The amber mist will. It's working. The amber mist will restore.
Carol, you need to focus. Force the predator.
It's working. The predator is starting to lose control.
What's happening?
Now, Carol Paris, retake control of your mind.
Everyone, stop!
How?
Carol, is that you? I mean, just you?
The predator is out of my mind. It latched onto me when I brought the spark to the battery. I'll get the word out to the Star Sapphires to slow down.
Carol.
David Sharp says, I've redeemed the codes. I'm saving them for when I create Superman's daughter from the Injustice comics.
Only the beginning.
You can do that.
You must join our alliance, or everyone you love will
Adam is asking the happy dance. Is that similar to the safety
Why
dance?
should I believe you?
It's actually better than the safety dance.
Believe me.
Okay.
Shadow wants to please demonstrate that
Let's
check
talk.
cashing for us. Nah, I don't have any checks with me right now, so Oh, we got some collections. So let's get out of here. Oh, Adam withdrew his message. So we'll never know what he said. Oh, no, I forgot. We're in Mogo now. Mogo. So let's go back to Metropolis. So in case you just joined us and you don't know, usually we meet in Metropolis in front of the Superman statue. And we meet in the phase where there's less people. Usually, in this case, it's the third phase. Oh, that did. Oh, I understand now. Am I still in the mission? Absolutely. So here's the score for people who like that kind of stuff. Oh, Shadow says she has to head off. Have a moderate fun time, everyone. So for people who were sad that Shadow wasn't here, she was here for a short bit.
Get away.
Adam, I actually typed something twice. It's okay. It doesn't matter if you type it twice. So let's move on to the next one. Let's go to Raging Knight. I don't know if we could. Someone was asking for the Elite version just a minute ago. We don't have a healer. Probably not a good idea. So we'll stick with the regular version. Or do we have a healer? And I just didn't notice. And I'm stuck in the menu. There we go. Yeah, 2 trolls, 2 tanks, no healer. So we'll stick with that version. And I'm sure you've noticed the Absolute Superman chess piece is a really popular chess piece, not just with Superman characters, although a lot of Superman characters are probably doing the happy dance because now they can have a big emblem with their Superman. Even if they don't have the Superman emblem, like here we have our friend using, we almost don't see it. Here we have someone using the Zan emblem. We have the House of Vox emblem. Yeah, it's not a Superman emblem, but at least you can have an enhanced version of the emblem. That's the one thing I really like about that. So at least with the Absolute Superman chess piece, they gave people something they've been asking and asking for a long, long time: a bigger emblem.
Do something.
Like there are some styles where, holy crap, the emblem sometimes like a postage stamp. I'm not sure why they make some of them so small. Like there's one of the chess pieces that is not quite a slimline, but almost, where dang, the emblem is tiny in the middle of the chess piece. And you have to wonder why.
Reading a lot of Black Lantern energy in here. Looks like our spectral friend brought us to the
Oh, we have another Superman Beyond style here.
Sinestro and Larfleeze could be in big trouble, and it's up to us to get them out of it. Let's go.
Marvel Comics says the springtime code still bloomed didn't work from either. For that one, I'm pretty sure it was a code that was working, that was going to work only until like midnight that day or something like that.
What's up with the giant?
They do that sometimes where they release a code, and they release a code like during a live stream or something like that, and by the end of the day, the code is expired.
Damn, we're trapped in the.
Still Bloom seems to be one of those.
We need to find the other lanterns and free them.
So yeah, you can. Worst comes to worst, you can try it. If it works, it works. But in that case, yeah, it probably won't work. Adam is saying, so currently the devs are currently working on the revamping of Heartlight Power Set. From what I understand, it's Ramanru who's working on the revamp for the power set. Ramanru is also the one who's working on the artifacts. So if we only one guy working on the artifacts and the power set, that would explain why the progress is going a bit slow. Even reusing, like we saw that they are reusing assets, which is fine. They reuse assets all the time. But despite reusing assets, it is still going to take a while before we get the light revamp. And we do not know, like, are they going to revamp all the animation, or only the animation from a couple of the powers? We don't know.
Change the symbols. Change the narrative.
We need to rewrite the ending to his story.
Adam is also saying, I thought the Power Ring storyline was done, but from the most recent story blog, looks like you have to take on the matron, possibly an Oa. The latest blog, unless there's a new blog that was released. The latest blog was actually for the aftershock effect, the aftershock event. Oh, where am I going? It was actually for the aftershock event, I think.
Runes locked in and good to go. That rune is locked in. Nice.
But yeah, seeing how we're going to have to, in a nutshell, Crib ran away with Hope. So odds are we're gonna have to run after them to try to save Hope. At least I assume, but I could be mistaken.
Nice. Okay, good. Runes locked in. Runes locked in and good to go.
It's almost there, still on target. Oh, there's one rune over here. So yeah, for the storyline, it looks like we're still going to have to go after Crib and try to save Hope, but we don't have any information other than that. Unless somehow there's some people who were speculating that they might actually skip that and do that much later, which is not impossible, I guess. There are some storylines, like remember when we got the Riddle with Crime storyline? That was a storyline that had been started way back when the game first launched. The same with the Sins of Black Adam storyline. That DLC did conclude a storyline that had started again way back when. So it's not impossible that they might
Lisa, she'll pay for her.
That they might not continue Hope and Crib's story just yet. I guess we could get another storyline, and then afterwards to get the Hope and Crib storyline. I guess we'll have to wait and see it.
I was expecting a giant auction, selling all of his loot for charity.
Marvel Comics says, I made a support ticket, but they haven't gotten back to me yet. I sent videos of me trying to the codes and getting the error message. So hopefully they help me out. Sometimes for support, it takes a while before they answer you. Did you see that evil tank pulling the poor orange lanterns into the emptiness of the void? Pops says, hey bro. Hello, Pops. UD Bear says, what items and equipment I need to boost my character's CR? It's your gear. Go to see Tempest Reginaut in the House of Legends. Normally, we'll sell you the best gear you can purchase at that point. And afterwards, then you're going to have to go see, you could go see Catwoman next to Tempest Reginaut. She will also have the latest gear. Or you could look at the latest DLCs, the vendors on the latest DLCs. Those will also have the latest gear. So sadly, to increase your combat rating, there's no there's no real shortcut. You have to improve your gear.
Get my ticket and bring it back to me.
If you just hit tier 4, yeah, go see. You could go see Tempest Reginaut and purchase gear from him. Personally, I just use the gear. If you play the tier 4 missions, you will get gear quickly enough that will bring you to the next tier. So normally you can play a handful of missions and that will bring you to the next tier. So it shouldn't be too long. You might be able to do like one tier a day. So one day play a whole bunch of tier 4 missions. That'll bring you to tier 5. So the next day play a whole bunch of tier 5 missions. That'll bring you to tier 6. And so on. For tier 7 though, you will have to get the latest gear. So that might take you a bit longer. Oh, 381. So you're doing well already. So yeah, play. So if you are tier 4 right now, play tier 4 missions. Then you should get some gear that will increase your combat rating. So we need a few more. Oh, there it is. I'm sure I mentioned it before, but dang, the Razor's artifact is a good one.
You did it. I'm rich.
Now the sad thing is that it works really well with the pages of the black. But the issue with the pages of the black, I'm sure you've noticed, there's the ugly animation that comes with it. Now when you use a shield, it does prevent the animation, the damage. But yeah, there's sometimes where you do have the animation.
You have it. My lantern. Give it back.
You can minimize it.
Lantern until you help us, buffoon.
But even when you do, you still get it sometimes. Now, it might fit with your character. I could see a spawn type character using that, and it feels fine. But of course, if you're playing other types of characters, yeah, it might not suit your character. I know that Shadow Lady refuses to use the artifact. I suspect that might be one reason.
We did it. We made it out.
So you did, but you won't live to celebrate it.
Take this.
Let me go back to the... Adam says might have to rescue multiverse. Yeah, maybe you will.
Nice.
Marvel Comics, I like being able to interact with some of my favorite DC characters. It's one of the draw of the game. which sadly they don't use as much as they should. But that's another story, I guess. Now you would think that in the game, in the DC universe, they would have you meet DC characters. They would have you fight side by side with DC characters. But somehow they've decided they went into this delusion where they want to create their own characters. Now it's nice that they want to create Lucia and Voivode and Esmeralda, but pretty much nobody's playing DC Universe Online to play with Voivode or with Lucia. They want to play next to Batman, Superman, Flashman, all those. Green Lantern Man. But somehow the devs got into their heads that somehow people want the new characters that the devs made. Now I understand that it's their characters. They seem to have fallen in love with their characters. And those characters pretty much act as self-inserts for the devs. But yeah, no one is playing the game for that. Rayshawn says hello multiverse and everyone. Hello Rayshawn.
That rune is locked in. Nice.
So usually here I'll just focus on the evil Lisa Drac. Normally there's people who will take care of the runes. Nope.
Okay, good. Rune's locked in. Rune's locked in and good to go.
That did it! Attack Lisa, now!
Mr. Prudent is asking, is that black sphere power? That black sphere that's sitting around my character? It's the pages of the black, if that's what you're talking about.
Lisa's invulnerable.
What it does is like you can see the black tendrils. Whenever the enemies attack me, it does 20% of my precision and damage to them, if I recall correctly. You can. It's quite noticeable when you play the seasonal with that. Sometimes you'll see the enemies from the seasonal attack you, and then they pretty much kill themselves because they attack you while the pages of the black is active, and it does a 20% damage to them, which usually is enough to one-shot them. Adam says, I haven't created any new tunes in quite some time. Yeah, me too. I've been waiting for the recruitment event to do that. But it seems we're going to have to wait some more. We don't have the recruitment event just yet.
Magic's a nasty game. Beware my power. Green Lantern's light.
She's forward. Attack!
If you hear a little piglet in the background, it's evil Rocky who's eating like a little pig. It's funny to hear him grunt sometimes. You swear he's a little piglet as opposed to a little dog.
Parting is such sweet sorrow. Until next time, fools.
Damn it! She got away. Again! At least we rescued these two.
So if you hear a bit of grunting in the background, it's evil Rocky eating his supper.
Only with my help.
He ate a bit of it before when I gave it to him, but now he's eating the rest, or so it seems. But yeah, I haven't created a new character in a while. I wish we get the recruitment event soon, but sadly we don't know when we'll get it. I've been waiting for that for a while. If we don't get it soon, I'll probably just create a new character. Adam says, a multiverse, are you part of a league, sir? Absolutely, I have my own league. Oh, Octavia says, I just got the new Superman emblem. Congrats. Oh, let's go to phase 4, it seems. Phase 4 will be ours. So for those wondering how you can get the Absolute Superman emblem, it's very simple. You have to go to Special. Ideally, you want to play the event 10 times. And you can only play it once per day. So you can see you're unlocked until 9 hours and 42 minutes. So I have to wait for tomorrow to play it for a 5th time. So once a day, you play one of those events over here to decide, one of those challenges. And it will progress towards the event. Now, if you don't want to wait, here I'm going to have to wait basically 6 days before I can get the rewards. If you don't want to wait, you can use the buyout option here. So right now I would have to pay $12 in a nutshell to purchase the event. It starts at $20 and it goes down. Every time you play the event, the price goes down a bit. So if you want to have it right now, you can simply purchase it. But you could also play and get it in after 10 days. Like right now, we have 10 days left. So if you start playing the event today, you'll be fine. Ah, the League of Superman. Can you see that? Ah, that is pretty cool. Shadow must be green with envy right now. So Octavia says hi. Random says, do they need permission from DC to create a new characters? They need permission from DC for everything. Whether they create a new character or whether they use a classic character like Superman, whether they use the Batman, whether they use Ambush Bugman, they have everything needs to be approved by DC. So everything you see in the game has been approved by DC, which is probably why sometimes it might slow the process a bit because everything needs approval from DC. Now, there is some speculation that when they create a new character, like a Lucia or Voivode, the process is easier. Like DC are not too picky with those characters, as opposed to if they use a Superman or Batman. In those cases, DC will be a lot more picky.
Please, you've got to help.
But from what we know, DC needs to approve everything that's in the game. The Will Squeak, there's always hope. And then having Esperanza's daughter named B Hope was then hearing Rey Skywalker. That was bad. Yeah, the whole bit. The devs have been doing that. They did that with the Reckoning. They were so proud that the title of the DLC was The Reckoning. And turns out that The Reckoning was the evil supervillain name for Lucia at the time. So they were very proud of themselves. And again, there's always hope. Only to turn out that Esmeralda had a daughter we never knew about called Hope. And so every time we heard there's always hope or anything about Hope, it turns out she might have been talking about her secret daughter that we did not know anything about. But yeah, it was as cringy as Rey Skywalker and The Rise of Skywalker. The problem is that in a structural sense, it doesn't work. It doesn't make any sense. Like, yes, Luke Skywalker is important for us. Rey did not even know who he was. And what she finds out about him is this old guy on an island who's grumpy and all that. Like, why would she want to take
some sort of ginormous yellow construct just joined the fight? That golem's immune to damage for now.
Why would she even want to take that name? But anyway, so the name did not really mean anything for Rey. Although in the third movie, they kind of established that she was trained by Leia at least a little bit. So maybe that's why. But it didn't really work. It was just to try to justify the Rise of Skywalker title, and it didn't work.
Watch it. This chamber is unstable.
You have to pull the guy. There we go.
Great. There's more room to deal with now. Now look out! Reinforcements!
But yeah, the whole bit with the daughter Hope, yeah, it didn't really work. I have a video in the works where I'll talk in detail. I'll take a deep dive at the story. But I'm not sure when I'm going to release it. I also have a video I have to make about EG7. Although at this rate, we'll probably get the next investor report before I make my video, so maybe I'll just wait. We'll see. But in a nutshell, if you guys saw the latest investors report, it seems that they've made roughly they had roughly a 11% growth, but in terms of net growth, it actually was minus 5%. So despite all the booster bundle, despite all the time capsule, despite all the monetization, they were not able to get as big a growth as they hoped. Although I'm wondering if for January we had the Blue Lantern and the didn't work. In January we had the Blue Lantern and the White Lantern augments. I suspect those might actually have brought in a lot of money. I'm very curious to see the next investors report to see how much they made with the White Lantern ring and the Blue Lantern ring. Also, there was a spike, roughly a 30% spike in players in January. So that also, I'm curious to see how they'll spin that. Because sadly, we had about the 30% growth in January, but all that growth and more, we lost all that growth in February, and we even lost. Not only did we lost all that 30% growth, we lost an additional 18%, because when we got the DLC, the latest DLC, the freaking thing was broken. Which may not seem like a big deal, like they fixed it after a while. At least they fixed most of it after a while. But the problem is that when people log in and they see that the game is broken, they leave. They don't stick around. Yeah, the crazy buckaroos like me will stick around through thick and thin, but most people they're not that invested in DCUO, or they don't love DCUO that much. So when they log into DCUO, whether it's a new player that logs in or whether it's an older player that tries to come back, when they log into DCUO, if the game is broken, they're not going to stick around. Holy crap, did you see the razors? How the guy here melted like snow in hell? Or Hades? If somebody ever tells you that the razor artifact is not that good, tell them they're crazy. So anyway, it was a bit sad when we got the latest DLC. The freaking thing was broken, so people didn't stick around. And also, the story, they gave us a storyline with no conclusion. A story with no ending. It was supposed to be the big conclusion to the storyline we had been playing for over a year, and there was no ending. So there's probably more reasons also why some people didn't stick around. But either way, so we lost that 30% growth, and we lost even 18% more in the blink of an eye, thanks to, let's say, not so good decisions.
You found trouble.
Now, there's also people who are talking about the event fatigue. Like we have one event after the other. Sometimes we even have two events at once. Like right now, we have the Superman event and the spring seasonal event. Depending on where you stand, like if you, there's always something to do. Right now, we have to give them that. There's always something to do. But there are people who think that they're getting a bit burnt out. because there's always something to do. So depending on where you stand, you might see that as a good thing, that there's always something to do. You might see that as it's a bad thing and you're getting burnt out a bit. But anyway you slice it, there's always something to do. So whether you think it's good or bad, now that remains...
You're through, buddy.
That remains yours.
A right circuit node was secured.
This is going to hurt you more than it hurts me. This is going to leave a mark. Huh.
Almost there, still on target.
Heads up.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna go back to the chat a bit.
Heavy engineer on the center circuit now.
So we talked about the hope bit. Oh, there's a big guy.
You're in for a right kicking.
We completed the left circuit. Nice.
Sorry, I chose the wrong time to try to read the chat. Ah, there we go.
Not at all. Set.
We finished the center circuit.
Mr. Prudent. Oh wow. Okay, nice. I forgot what we were talking about. Adam says, "Why not create Voivode and Lucia as an ally?" Would people really like, unless they make those ally OP? Would anyone really get those? Like, of course, if you are a Superman fan, if they make a Superman ally that is not OP, you might decide to get it just because you like Superman. Is there really that many people would get the Voivode ally because they like Voivode, or would get the Lucia ally because they like Lucia?
Sent a heavy engineer to the left circuit.
But I understand the devs probably love their characters so much that I would be surprised if they actually do it. But I don't think there's any players who are saying we need a Voivode ally. Now, I could be wrong. Maybe there are some and you're part of them. It happens. But I kind of doubt it. So I guess we're almost there. Oh, yeah.
Nice. We completed the right circuit.
We've completed all the circuits. Excellent work.
This is the central core. They filled Mogo's primary crystals with yellow energy. We need to turn them.
Oh, Octavia really redacted the message.
On either side of a crystal to restore their green light.
Adrian says we need a Joker ally. Absolutely. It was a bit sad that for the April's Fool, we did get the Joker trinket. What people really would want is a Joker ally. But yeah, it would be Joker. We did get Lex Luthor. It would be nice to get a Joker ally, considering that Joker is one of the mentors, and not only that, he's one of the more popular mentors. And in terms of DC characters, he's arguably not just DC's most popular villain character, but one of DC's more popular character. Period. Like there are people who never read a DC comic in their life, and they know who the Joker is. That's how much Joker is into popular culture. So yes, a Joker ally would be much needed, but somehow they give us Harley Quinn instead. What can you do?
In the core of a living
Adam says yes, wise choice to make an ally. TG Saku Obet. Mr. Prudent, oh, you can get it early, huh? Adam says Multiverse needs approval from DC to play online, to play DCU online. Absolutely.
They're yellow. He's
I need approval from everyone, especially Volterra. Now, luckily, I don't need approval for DC. That's why I was able to give you guys the scoop about the enhanced Absolute Superman emblem. Not the enhanced, the Absolute Superman emblem. Not sure why I had enhanced in mind. Would have been nice if they'd given us an enhanced version, though. I was hoping they would give us an enhanced version, but sadly I suspected it might not happen.
Damn it! This shield is back. Make the crystals green again.
Mr. Prudence, we can get it early. Need approval. Oh, Cini's with Shawnee's. Has the Superman emblem released yet? It is. You can get it from the event, but you have to play the event first, unless you use the bout option. So you will see the emblem is right here. So the emblem is right here. There's also the Superman Beyond emblem. And for those wondering why they were able to give us the Superman Beyond emblem, it's because they give us Superman Beyond in the comics at some point. Way back when, we pretty much have known for some time that they have the rights to anything from the comics, but sadly they don't have the rights to stuff from animated series, TV shows, movies, and that kind of stuff. But with Absolute Batman, they were able to give us a version of Absolute Batman with
There goes his shield. Attack.
I forget what the name of the series was. Final Crisis or
I have no fear.
I completely forget the name of the comic, but anyway, they give us a comic with a version of Batman Beyond, which turned out to be Tim Drake, from what I understand. But thanks to that version, they added in the comic Future's End. There we go. The comic was called Future's End, and basically there was a version of Batman Beyond from like 15 years in the future that came back to the quote-unquote DC present, and that's how they were able to give us the Batman Beyond in DC Universe Online, because we had a version that was added to the comics. And they did the same with Superman Beyond. So that gave us the option to have the Superman Beyond style in DC Universe Online. And that gave us also the option for the emblem.
Now,
Pops is asking, do you miss being OP? Do you miss my OP burn? Always.
You and your pathetic car.
The real squeaks, my advice for AD and all new DCU players is expect disappointment, and you'll never be disappointed. That's how I cope with it until the game dies. Well, that's pretty much how to manage expectations. Not just with DCO, but with anything. Sadly, if you have too many expectations, or if you give the game the devs too much credits, sadly, yeah, it will be disappointing. Mr. Prudent, Mr. Multiverse, what pants does your Superman have? They are absolutely perfect, sir. This is the Astro Slimline pants. And the same with the boots. Like, the boots are built into the pants. You can get it from Dr. Fate at this point. So go see Dr. Fate. There will be a little box where you have the Astro Slimline, the chest piece, where you have the pants, and where you have the belt also. We'll give people a minute or two to take a break. And I'll keep reading the chat. The real squeak that pops. You gotta love loot boxes with terrible odds. Sadly, it seems that there's a pattern that pretty much everyone does. Every game does. They give you loot boxes, and for the cool stuff, they make it uber rare, and good luck to try to get it. They did that with the Batman, the Batswarm ability. They did that with the Wonder Woman Lasso ability. They did that with the Superman iconic ability. So sadly, Yeah, the odds of getting what you want are terrible. Which is why I usually tell people, if you want a very specific item, don't open 100 booster bundles or 100 time capsule. Play the broker because you'll be disappointed otherwise. Imagine you spend $200, like our friend Obsidian Chill made a video about that. Like he wanted to get the rare item, and he opened something like 25 booster bundle, and still did not get the rare item. So imagine you spend $250 for an item that you don't even get. But sadly, that's how it is with those loot boxes or those booster bundles. So if you're looking for one specific item, oh, we're going to lose Quantum. Thank you, Quantum. So we'll have room for someone else, I guess. Oh, Pops didn't stick around. Oh yeah, he's here.
Run for your lives!
Run for your lives!
So let's invite Sonoke.
Oh my god. Do something!
Oh, Pop says he just came to say hi. It's okay. Sonoke did send us a tell first. So it seems only fair we invite. I was going to say her, but I have no idea. Oh yeah, no, it's a guy. I assume it has to do with something to do with sun, but I couldn't even begin to tell. Uh, let's see. So we're going to play some missions. Let's see if we can play the chasm. Sadly, the last few times we tried to play the chasm, the freaking thing is broken. So let's see if we can play the power core.
Run! You've got to stop them!
Oh, I think we're going to lose Peter Parker. So I guess we could invite Superman.
Look out!
Whoa.
Oh no!
I'm not sure why.
Run!
Is he nearby?
Run! Run! Do something! Get away!
Oh, there he is.
Ah! Help! Run for your lives!
You've got to stop them.
You've got to stop them!
But yeah, real squeets. Yeah, the odds of loot boxes are terrible. And the sad part is that it's on purpose so that people purchase more loot boxes. Like when people see the uber cool material and they figure I must have that, and then they open $200 worth of booster bundle and still don't have the material. Now they're faced with a dilemma. Do I keep on opening booster bundle to try to get it, or do I just give up and play the broker? And sadly, the price of when an item is popular, like the material, the price on the broker will be 3, 4, 600 millions on the broker. So not everyone can or is able to farm for 600 million. So they'll have to give up, or they'll figure I've opened 20, I did not get it just yet, so I should get it anytime soon. So they'll keep opening one more and one more and one more, and before you know it, they'll open 25, 27, 30.
Oh my god! Do something!
I'm not sure why someone declined.
Run!
Let's try that again.
Help! Help! Run!
Could be because we invited Superman a bit late. Sadly, the menu sometimes might not like that. Come on. So, okay, there we go. Lots of lag in the menu. Makes things a bit challenging sometimes. So Pop says I'm never getting this game money again. I had to get my chromatic material elsewhere. I understand. Now there are some people who are selling materials for like $50.
If you hadn't
So at some point you have to
guarded
do the
these
math.
sunstones from humanity, they'd be weapons for humanity instead of against it. It's almost enough to make me question your motives.
If somebody's selling you the material for like $50, are you going to open? Are you going to spend $100, $200 to try to get the material, or are you going to spend $50? The math is simple enough to do. Now, sadly, when people sell you items, there's always the chance of being scammed. Personally, I would strongly suggest don't ever trade with somebody you don't know. If there's someone you never traded with, if someone you don't know that you can trust them, don't do it. We see a lot of at some point we don't see it as much nowadays, I guess. At some point we saw a lot of people would complain that they were getting scammed by other people. I don't see that as much, but it could be that I'm just not paying attention.
He's in full control of the fortress defenses. We have to keep moving if we're going to shut him down.
But yeah, if somebody's selling you the material for $50, yeah, that's the safe bet.
To even the odds.
Adam says, I enjoy this game, but if ever this game goes off the horizon, I'll be saying thanks. I understand.
Yes, Brainiac. I am your
Random says, is a Razor artifact good without the pages of the black? Well, that's the thing, is that without pages of the black, like pages of the black does give a boost to your stats. So I would say yes, Razor is still good. I'm using it with other characters that don't use the pages. So I'd be tempted to say yes, it is still good. But yeah, the pages of the black does give quite a boost to your stats. So whenever the Razor does damage, well, you do a lot more damage thanks to the extra might you have, thanks to the pages of the black. And there might be also other stats that might give a boost. So yes, the pages of the black, the thing with the pages is that they boost a lot of your stats. So you get quite a boost from the pages, but yes, the restriction can be a bit annoying. Although I have to admit, you get used to it. I did find it annoying at first. I still find it annoying a little bit, maybe. But you get used to it, and at some point you don't even think about it. When you see the ugly chains appear on your character, you cast a shield, and you forget about it. Pop says yes. So yeah, Pop seems to agree. Yeah, the Razor's artifact is really good, even without the pages of the black. But again, the pages of the black does give you quite a boost, stats-wise. So it's a freaking good artifact. And again, yeah, there's a pretty big drawback, but there are ways to minimize the drawback.
Have to take that chance.
Stop now, Lex. The Phantom Zone is a prison for Kryptonian criminals. Release them, and they'll be
Pop says there's always something to do, but it's backed by FOMO, so that isn't good. That is true. That is true. The FOMO part is not good. I'll give you that. I even mentioned that in a previous video. I have a FOMO video coming up as well. I have too many videos in the pipeline. I'm going to have to release more of them soon. But yeah, the FOMO part is not good. It's nice that we always have events. It's nice that there's always something to do. But the problem is that if you miss out, you miss out. You don't know if or when you will be able to get the rewards. Joshua says wrong and came back to DCUO because of the rings and stayed. It's just the players being not helpful. That's my issue. Yeah, burnt out. 6 actor for getting holiday feats have killed me. Adam says, oh, will they be releasing a roadmap in the DCO concerning what's next? Now, the roadmap seems to be a thing of the past. We do get a producer's letter twice a year, maybe 3 times a year. So we may get maybe a producer letter in May, maybe. But there's no guarantee. Giving us a producer's letter don't seem to be part of their game plan. But even the last few producers letter, we did not get a roadmap. They don't seem to do that no more. Now they still do it. I think a request just had one not too long ago. So some of the Daybreak games seems to still give us a roadmap. I guess it depends on who's making the game. In the case of DCO, I guess the current devs don't care so much about letting us know what's coming up.
It's amusing that you believe you can stop
And David
me.
Sharp says Swamp Thing combined with Envirotech Henchman works really well. Well, personally, I always liked the Envirotech to begin with. In my book, they're the best henchmen we have in the game. Not just the best.
Sunstone carries the charge for this room.
Not just the best henchmen, but also the best elite henchmen.
Any Sunstone defenses and open the door.
But when I say that, some people call me crazy, so I don't say it too often.
You think to defy Zod?
Adam says, Joshua, I do my utmost best to helpful when in open worlds. Oh. Yes, I'll read the comments a little bit later.
Damage sustained. Damage sustained.
David Sharp says, take out the Xadu by themselves. Yeah, the last time I fought the Xadu, he went down pretty quick. Took me a bit by surprise.
You will tremble.
Did we mess up or something? I guess we have to wait for the timer. Adam says, I've been with this game for 3.5 years now. Oh, evil chat. Oh, I'm going to have to read the chat a bit later. Oh.
Bow, Earthling.
So let's wait for everyone. Joshua says Cersei as a healer ally and Metallo as a tank ally. I would buy that for $1.
I will destroy the fortress before it is sullied by the likes of you. How dare you! Great Scott! Absurd! Stay away from the resonator.
Joshua is saying I'm wanting enhance death chest where the heart beats. Yeah, we don't have that just yet. Good idea. I don't know if they'll ever do it. Woolen says Terry died in the Future's End. Tim took the mantle. Then Terry came back. Could have shown also the added version. Like there was a version of Terry from another Earth that was like with blonde hair or something like that. Is that in the same storyline, or am I mixing different storylines?
I can open the way for you through the fortress's defenses. You must split your forces if you hope to succeed. You must.
But yeah, from what I understand, the version we have in DC Universe Online is the Tim Drake version, which is why we have Batman Beyond in the game. Joshua says, so no Zeta then? Nah, for the Zeta project, not gonna happen. Unless they add it to the comic somehow, like they did with Harley Quinn. So 4 on one side, 4 on the other side.
We'll need to split up. The gates to the fortress's power core can only be opened from the other path. Zod, you stay where I can see you.
My group head through the left passage. Everyone else can follow the Kryptonian.
Not sure why I always go to the left side. Probably because of Shadow. I think she usually goes to the right side. And also, there's no point in rushing ahead because you have to protect Lex Luthor along the way. So if you rush ahead, who's going to protect Lex? Lex is not going to move forward. So you pretty much have to stick with Lex. I understand that people are a bit I understand sometimes people are a bit impatient and they want to rush ahead, but without Lex, it doesn't help. Oh no, is it a wee glitch? There we go.
Power Girl, attack.
Sometimes Lex seems to be following one specific player, or it can be a bit slow.
I serve Brainiac now, as you soon shall.
Adam says, I'm probably in the minority here, but I always enjoyed Batman animated series from 1994. You're not in the minority. It's a classic.
Yes, Brainiac.
It's pretty much the best Batman series we had so far.
Consider this a hostile takeover.
Mr. Prudent, I wish I had known that before I tried to get the chromatic. Sorry about that. Damon is asking where's Shadow. Shadow's not here today. She had something to do. I think it was her brother's birthday or something like that. So Somehow she prefers her brother to us. Can you believe that? I know it's very disappointing. I was the first to be disappointed. But it's okay. We'll survive somehow.
Bizarro.
Even if Shadow don't like us no more.
This should be entertaining.
Bizarro hates Brainiac.
Adam says, unfortunately, I'm online during morning hours, Eastern Standard Time, so I'm currently offline. Sorry about that.
The world doesn't need you, so
No, Master. Bizarro, no and return.
Insolent fool.
I look forward to a new future, one without you in it.
Oh, Ethra Prime, we love you, Multiverse. Thank you. You're so nice. You guys make me feel like a movie star or a superstar or a rock star. Anything with star in it. Except maybe a battle star. Namois, what leg are yours? It's the Astro Slimline. You can get it from Dr. Fate. There's a chest piece, a belt, and some pants. I think there's one box where you have the whole thing, so you'll get the whole suit from Dr. Fate. Lugazi, menu is so laggy. Oh yes, yes it is. Adam says, but I'm okay as I'll be online again tomorrow morning. Nightcrawler says, hey Multi and everyone. Damn it, I was only in keeping the team alive, and the guy didn't like that. Oh, I think I missed part of the conversation. Adam says on the record, I'm always trying to do my best regardless of what role I'm in. Keeping the time alive is an honorable action. To think otherwise, I haven't played stand there and do nothing because I was healing. It happens. Sometimes all you can do is stand around and heal your group. It's okay. That man is saying I'm trying to get the Flash, to get the red for a Flash character, but it costs too much.
All things become one.
I am Kryptonian.
There's quite a few good options for red material, but yeah, some of them might be expensive.
Bizarro confused now. Brainiac now controls Bizarro. Bizarro must stay.
They don't make big maps like this one no more.
Kal-El.
Way back when we would get lost in this.
Exabyte data slaves. And
Took us a while to get used to it and to learn how to not get lost.
To survive thus far. My assimilation of this metahuman nexus is at hand. For these sunstone crystals create a matrix that no meta-power can escape. Thus, the knowledge and technology of dead Krypton ensures your own destruction. Behold my avatar of metahuman power. Your futile struggle against me ends now. All will be one with Brainiac. You have delayed me long enough.
So here you have to defeat the tendrils, or you need a strong shield not to get damaged by the tendrils.
One by one.
But you have pretty much no choice. You have to defeat Brainiac in phases. That's why you may notice I'm holding back a bit, because I don't want to glitch evil Brainiac.
Kryptonian energy will bolster my own. You will fall to Brainiac.
Usually as a troll, especially a quantum troll, your shield are strong enough.
I must have more energy. None can
It's one of the things I always liked as a troll, strong shields. Although sadly at some point they did start nerfing the shields, and for some reason I was very disappointed. So there's pretty much 3 phases we need to defeat Brainiac. I'm not sure why it doesn't. There we go.
No.
The shield of quantum tunneling are not quite as strong as some of the other shields, and despite that, they're strong enough most of the time as a quantum troll. Damon says Shadow cracked me up with her laughing. She's a funny lady.
You do not fight a mere construct, but the entire fortress.
I thank you, Luthor, Caleb, for freeing me from the Phantom Zone so I may reclaim Krypton's heritage. The Sunstone crystals should belong to a true Kryptonian, not the son of a traitor.
Diamond says, do we get the new emblem with the Superman event?
Unstoppable.
We need to do? Absolutely.
Cannot prevent me from turning your pathetic Earth into a new Krypton.
If you play the event, you will get the Absolute Superman emblem, and you will get the Superman Beyond emblem.
We've defeated you before, and we will again.
Ha! The Blue Boy Scout falls once again.
UD Bear, I wonder what the slimline for the Red Lantern is called. I have no idea. If you're talking about the, there's the Vengeful, I forget the actual name. If you're talking about the Red Lantern style, it is actually called Vestment of Rage. So let's remove. So this is actually the Red Lantern style we have in the game. It's not, yeah, I guess you could call it a slimline. So you can get it from one of the vendors in the House of Legends. I built DCUO. I love Superman Day. Absolutely. He is the GOAT after all. Oh yeah. Abdel, I'll build. Dang.
Get away.
I remember when the second Sunstone raid was incredibly difficult to complete way back in the day. All of those raids were incredible difficult. I guess we could try the Sunstone one. But yeah, back in the day, they were all challenging. In some groups, you just could not complete them. Sometimes even when you told people what to do, they still wouldn't do it. Oh, we're losing the universe, so we're gonna have room for one more. So if there's somebody who wants to join. Oh noes! Emma Watson wants to join. Oh, no. We're playing with heroes today.
You've got to stop them! Run!
Let's invite Lobo. Lobo.
Help.
Oh.
Help. The enemies of New Krypton are but transient nuisances.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no!
Do something! Help! Help!
Yeah, we need someone who has more than 25 combat rating. Sorry.
Help!
Get
Oh.
away!
Akano.
Run for your lives!
That'll do. If we play some lower level missions, we'll be fine. So let's try again for the Sunstone mission. Come on.
Run for your lives! Help!
Joshua, not sure why your healer not using W shield for you all. White Lantern shield. I don't know. Maybe they don't have the White Lantern power, or maybe they did not rank it up just yet. We'll never know. Sadly, the White Lantern ring, it was a great addition to the game. It's something that people had been asking for a long time. The problem is that they added it
You
for a
fought
limited
long and
time.
hard. Now it's time to finish
So a lot
this.
of people missed out on the
General Zod is
ring.
a war criminal, imprisoned in the Phantom Zone for his
And
fanatical
you have to
obsession
rank
with
it up.
Kryptonian
So
supremacy.
a lot of people did
When
not
Lex
rank it up just
freed
yet.
him to aid the fight against Brainiac, Zod was able to take over the fortress's Sunstone Matrix. We must stop him, or Brainiac won't have an Earth to assimilate.
The last thing we need is
Damon
more
says, I like to shield
Kryptonians
all
on
my groups.
planet.
It's fun to keep my
Take
groups
them
alive.
down.
Yes, it is.
Zod, I see Ursa and Non are still at your side, and that you've managed to activate the Sunstone
Albel
crystal
asked,
metrics to enhance your own
it might have
abilities.
been asked already, but what is the name of the boots you're wearing? No boots. It's part of the pants. It's the
by our
Astro
side.
Slimline pants.
We will use the Sunstones to recreate a better, more glorious Krypton here on Earth. Or refuse and perish with the human.
Akano says, I like your colors. Great shades of blue and red.
Die to defend Earth.
Death it is.
Fugazi is saying, is it possible for us to do Panopticon? Absolutely. And yeah, we'll try to do the Elite for that one.
Surrender yet?
Adam says, I've not ranked up neither my white or blue lantern power augments. Yeah, I'm sure you're not alone. I ranked it up on a couple of characters, but It uses up your anti metal pretty quick. It's going to be quite a drain on anti metal. So good luck afterwards being able to have anti metal for your artifacts. So ranking up the augments and the artifacts using anti metal, that's going to be a tall order.
Sunstone matrix.
Oh noes! None joined the fight. If you're wondering why I'm holding back a little bit, I'm trying to make sure we're not glitching the bosses somehow. So I guess I'll act as a poor man's healer somehow.
None has fallen. Finish what he could not.
Oh noes! None has fallen.
You're right, bollocks now.
I look forward to a new future, one without you in it.
In brightest day. For the good of all.
Yes. The power flows through the Sunstones to me.
You won't defeat a Green Lantern.
Pathetic Earthling.
Feel the excitement.
I am invincible.
My will won't be broken.
You're going back to the Phantom Zone.
You're just like your cursed father, Kal-El. Afraid of the glory and might that is our heritage. Krypton will rise again.
Goodbye, General.
Another alien menace banished. If only they were all so easy. Superman? Those Sunstones could give the human race unimaginable power. And you want to leave them here in the Arctic? I won't allow it.
No, I didn't think you would. Oracle, Lex Luthor is ready for transport.
Yep, transporting now.
What? You fool! You dare?
These Sunstone crystals are endlessly transformable. Until we know how to use them for good, they must be kept from evil. I thank you for your efforts today. You are an asset to the League and true heroes. I need to check on the status of the fortress. I know we'll speak again soon.
So you might have noticed, unlike the evil Shadow, I try not to talk over the NPCs. If Superman is talking, you listen to him. Oh yeah, we have 3 bosses here, so 3 times the loot. Been a while since we've been here, so I kind of forgot about that. Oh, XDBD is back. And Albel is saying, before the stat clamp, I used to solo this instance. Aha. It was great to feel like an actual Kryptonian. Absolutely. I think we all did that. So let's see if we can play the Panopticon. But I think we're going to have to kick someone. Oh, that shouldn't be that far. Oh, there it is. So let's try the Panopticon. Oh, wrong one. Let's try the Panopticon Elite. Usually we can do it fine. So let's hope we'll be okay. We could even be crazy and farm it to try to get the Ultra Kryptonian Cape. We'll see. Joshua says they replied to someone on Facebook about stat clamping being looked at, removed. They said they would at some point. Do you know? There's no ETA. We know that there were. We know that they're talking about revisiting the stat clamp. I don't know if it's to remove it or just to adjust it. No, they might just tweak it. They might completely remove it. We don't know. Sadly, that's one issue with the devs. They don't really tell us anything. So we have to play those constant guessing games, hoping to try to figure it out.
What was Luthor thinking, coming here alone to face the crime syndicate?
Perhaps he couldn't bear to lose the title of biggest maniac.
Well, it's about time. I was getting bored all these channels and nothing good to
Adam says because there's so many feats in the game, I'll take some time to get the skill point up to 700. Yeah, sometimes you have to go back to older missions to try to get some of the feats. And getting a full group to do that, not really an option, so you have to pretty much do it solo. But I understand that right now, even if we have the private match making, yeah, some missions solo are just either very difficult or not possible.
I wouldn't be so quick to ask me to move, poser.
Albert is saying we could have just a version that is stat clamp and one that isn't. Adjust the reward accordingly. We asked for that. We did mention all of that way back when, and they didn't do it. It was clear at the time that if they were to give us the stat clamp, it would be mandatory. It would not be an option. Well, we've always known that it would not be an option because when we get, basically they did give us, the first time they gave us a clamp or something like that was with the seasonals. And when they gave us the seasonals where we were clamped at level 34, if I recall correctly, they did not give us an option. It was everyone is clamped or no one is clamped, and turns out everyone ended up being clamped.
Don't do that again.
Oh. I guess we lost a bunch of people.
In Adara's name.
Maybe this will knock some sense into you.
Ow! You son of a...
You almost said a bad word.
Oh, that does it. Ugh.
Yeah, I wasted my shield. I should have.
You to justice.
Well, maybe not.
Jerk! You're gonna pay for that. No more games. Now you're dead.
Almost there, stone target. Oh. 1 second too late.
That does it.
So you saw I cast my shield, but a little too late.
You son of a...
I waited 1 second too much.
Jerk! You're gonna pay
but
for that.
We'll be fine.
I'll put these monitors to better use and try to locate Luthor.
It looks like they have him contained in some sort of medical bay.
My guess is they're not performing a routine.
T. Fraser is saying, Multi, I need help. I just bought the $15 1-month membership, and yet for some reason I've tried restarting my PS5 and it won't show up. There's nothing. What won't show up? You don't see anything. What you'll see is that you have more character slots, more bank slots. Is that if you're not getting that, then I would suggest contact support. If we're talking about things like the replay badges, you get those at a specific date or during the month. So you don't get it as you subscribe. It is linked to the very first time you subscribed in the past or something like that. Now, if this is your first time subscribing, I don't know why it wouldn't give it to you. But in a nutshell, you don't necessarily get it when you do subscribe. If you can give us more information, what you mean by you're not getting it. It just says 9 characters and it's still a free-to-play account. You're gonna have to contact support then.
Hell's got nothing on me.
Now, depending on if you bought it for PlayStation, you might try PlayStation support. If you bought it on PC, you might try the Daybreak support. Although either way, you could try the Daybreak support.
Athena, forgive them. Great Hera, what are they doing to him?
They're extracting information.
But yeah, if you didn't get what you paid for, yeah, it's support time. Like not too long ago, I bought the 10,000 marketplace cash for 30% off, and did not get it. I had to log in, log out like 3 times before I finally got it.
Plan for this contingency. Parliament 1.
So you might have to do that too.
Activate.
So try waiting a bit. Try to log out, log in, log out, log in a couple of times. If that doesn't help, then yeah, you'll have no choice. You will have to contact support. And for support, it may take a while. It's not instantaneous. It's not like you contact support and 5 minutes later they fix your problem. It could take a while.
Your loved ones will pay for that.
Point me at the plonkers.
An eye for an eye.
Surrender.
Oh no, people are falling down like flies. We don't have a healer, so people have to be extra careful. I do some healing with my multiverse, but I wouldn't say I can replace a healer.
Don't do something you'll pay for that.
That was a close one. Almost there. Ah, I got too late.
Get out of my head!
Ah.
This looks like a job for Superman.
You don't have the guts for this.
My cola doesn't work. I hate when that does that.
That won't be forgotten.
I'll wrap this up right.
An eye for an eye.
Ah.
Stop this!
You don't have the guts for this.
Lex, are you all right?
No, I'm not all right. I'm anything but all right. They've attached a giant vacuum to my brain and tried to suck out my genius. And now, someone is going to pay.
I understand you're upset, but coming here half-cocked got you into this mess in the first place. What did you hope to accomplish by all this?
Something I've yet to do on our Earth. Kill a false god.
What? Wait!
Luther, wait, come back. We'll have to double back around.
Damien says maybe I should update the Black Book artifact to get another shield. No, it doesn't give you a shield. and it doesn't give you a shield. It doesn't give you a shield. It's actually it reflects damage. The shield is what you need not to get damaged by the artifact. So the shield here is the White Lantern shield, and it does protect you from the damage of the artifact. But now the Book of the Black doesn't give you a shield, and it doesn't. It certainly doesn't shield your group. It only works for you. If you want to shield the group, you need the White Lantern shield, and you have to be a healer to do that. But the Superman one, like the Superman ability here, that gives a shield to you and your group. So if you're looking for some way to be able to shield the group, that would be the way. But you're gonna have to play the broker. It's expensive on the broker. T-Fraser, okay, I didn't get an email confirming my purchase. Yet when I try to purchase it again, it says you already own this item. You have to contact support. Before you do something foolish that you might regret, just be a bit patient. Contact support, and they might be able to help you out. Now, I guess it's possible the sale didn't go through for whatever reasons. If that's the case, again, don't take any chances. Contact support.
For proving that everything I ever believed about your kind was true.
Jacob says, does anyone have the same problem, or sometimes you have to reopen the map to get your hideout or lair? No.
Kryptonite? You really think you can kill me with kryptonite? Luthor, what have you done?
That's impossible. How could I have known? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
You ignorant fool. If it's blood you want, then blood you'll get. I believe in peace, but in your case, I'm willing to make an exception.
That was a mistake.
What a ponce. I won't fall.
Beware my power. Green Lantern's light.
Don't do something you'll regret.
Is that all? I am stronger. Oh.
Oh, we're doing good.
You will surrender.
You may have won this little sparring match, but your Earth has already lost! He's gone.
Thank Hera. We should follow suit and regroup with the others. Rally our forces and come up with a plan of attack.
Not before I find out what those arrogant imbeciles stole from my brain. Dear God.
What? What is it?
They found the vibratory frequency of our Earth. With that knowledge, they can open a massive portal directly to our world.
Great Scott. We have to rally the others.
So let's see if someone got the cape. Oh, I should show for those who want to see that. No cape for Superman. Oh no, my inventory is full. Sunoke, no cape either. So it don't look like we got the cape. XDBD, I'm probably going to watch you do this raid, then I'll hang out with you at the statue. Getting that ad just in case you ever have a slot available. That sounds like a plan. And let's go to phase 4, just to be safe. So we talked about the map. What else? So that meant, okay, so there's no point to get that artifact. Then I got Superman allies, but I need to level him up. Adam says, take your time as none of my allies on any of the 6 toons I have are at max level. Yeah, for the allies, there's no miracle. You have to gather your ally favor. And you also have to purchase, like right now, I have enough to upgrade one ally, but you need alliances too, and I don't have alliances, or I don't have enough alliances. I don't have any legendary alliances, so that is sad. So for the allies, there's no miracle. Yes, you will be able to upgrade over time. You can upgrade a bunch of them, but you can't. Like you can see, I can't keep up. There's too many allies. We don't get enough ally favor, and we certainly don't get enough alliances. And nowadays, we only have a few allies that are rank 5. So it's getting an ally up to rank 10 requires a lot of alliances and a lot of ally favor. So there's no miracle for the allies. Take your time. Like right now, you can see I tried to upgrade to rank up Superboy. Tried to rank up the Flash a bit more. Tried to rank up. I should probably rank up Zune. There's also Mr. Freeze I want to rank up. So there's too many allies to rank up. Not enough ally favor, and certainly not enough alliances. You know what? Let's try it again. Let's see if we can get the freaking cape. No, did I?
Help! Help!
We'll play the escape after. Oh, we lost someone, it seems.
Oh no! You've got to stop them!
Which one is CDBD? You were supposed to hang out here.
Get away! You've got to stop. Run for your life!
Help! Help! Oh no!
So let's try that again. Adam says, I wish they make it easier to upgrade the allies. Yeah, it would be nice. But it's their way to try to monetize the allies by trying to encourage us to purchase either ally favor or alliances. A random mind 35 source marks for legendary alliances is probably too much. Well, by itself, it's not too much. The problem is that you need a lot of them. So it adds up pretty quick. So before you know it, you spend a thousand source marks just to rank up your ally one rank. So that gets to be too much. Pizza Ninja. So how does the Superman Day challenge work? Like, do I have to get the progress bar to 10 to get all the Superman items? Absolutely. So you have to play the event every day, and after 10 days of playing the event, you will be able to get the rewards. So you can see here I'm at 4 out of 10. I have to wait for tomorrow to play it again. And once you get 10 out of 10, you get all the
I
rewards.
saw you coming. I saw your loser friend Luther coming too. He's even lamer than ours is.
Adam says yes, eventually they'll monetize multiverse. They would never do that. Come on.
Oh, don't worry your pretty little head about it. Owlman's just picking apart his mind. He's got all kinds of secrets. Can't wait to see what he pulls out of yours.
That's enough. Move, or I'll move you.
I wouldn't be so quick to ask me to move, poser.
T-Phaser, so you think tomorrow will take effect? Because unfortunately it won't let me purchase again. I have no idea.
You will fall.
No more games.
There's no way to know really. You're gonna have to
Guide my attack.
again, don't take any chances. Send contact support, contact the PlayStation support, or well, I don't know if you bought it on PlayStation, contact PlayStation support. If you bought it on PC, then contact just the DCUO, the Daybreak support. But either way, contact Daybreak support. If you bought it on PlayStation, contact PlayStation support. And let's see if they can help you. Maybe they'll tell you that the purchase didn't get through or anything like that. But if you cannot purchase it again, you're gonna need help for that anyway. Oh.
My will won't be broken. Oh.
Ow!
You son of a...
This is as far as you go.
Jerk! You're gonna pay for that.
So either way, you will need support to help you.
Chestnuts out of the fire.
No more games. Now you're dead. Don't do that again.
So if you're wondering,
does it.
I'm trying to cycle between two shields to try to keep the group alive. I don't think if I'll have enough supercharge to do that. But, oh, actually...
I'll put these monitors to better use and try to locate Luther.
It looks like they have him contained in some sort of medical bay.
My guess is they're not performing.
Oh, I know you were kidding, Adam.
We had better hurry.
XDBD, dang it. I just got on and I was so close. That's okay. I'll continue watching and hope that somebody leaves. Oh.
This place is like a nightmare.
Nightmares? The depths of Tartarus were more pleasant than this one.
Hull breach detected. Maintenance required.
Mr. Prudent, what's that red shield on everyone? I'm out of the loop. I'm coming from PS to PC, so I'm essentially starting over. The red shield.
What are they doing to him?
They're extracting information directly from his
You
mind.
probably mean the iconic Superman ability. There's an iconic ability we got from Absolute Superman.
Convenient or portable as a lasso of submission.
Sadly, you have to get it from the Absolute Superman time capsule, and it is the rare collection of the bunch.
I've already planned for
So
this contingency.
you have to be either very lucky to get it from the time capsule, or you will have to pay a lot of money on a broker to get it.
Your death will mean nothing.
Make peace with the gods.
I assume even this shield here.
I'll wrap this up right quick.
That's maybe forgot this.
I'm not sure if I got him. So in theory, the Green Lantern shield that we get from John Stewart, that should be the strongest shield in the game, I think.
An eye for an eye.
If it's not, it's pretty darn close. Or it should be pretty darn close. Oh, we lost Flex Force, I think.
Guts for this. Yeah. Get out of my head. Good, but not good enough.
I was scared we would get a repeat from before. The previous time, our friend Superman did go down right where he did. And when I tried to pick him up, I was a bit not able to. Constantine, don't stay in the fire. Did you see that, John, staying in the fire? That's crazy, John.
Will pay for that. That won't be forgotten.
Oh.
Stop this.
That was a bit easier than before.
Are you all right? No, I'm not all right. I'm anything but all right. They've attached a giant vacuum to my brain and tried to suck out my genius. And now, someone is going to pay.
I understand you're upset, but coming here half-cocked got you into this mess in the first place. What did you hope to accomplish by all this?
Something I've yet to do on our Earth. Kill a false god.
What? Wait!
Luther, wait, come back. We'll have to double back around.
Adam says, I'm waiting for the Mr. Prudent iconic ability. Not yet. Maybe someday, but not yet. T-Phaser, I wonder if it's because I bought it while still in-game. I don't think it matters, but honestly, maybe. I couldn't tell you. Either way, at this point, you don't have much of a choice. You have to contact support and hope they come back to you quickly enough. But as long as it doesn't stop you from playing the game, like it would be sad if you had to wait like 2 days and you missed out on the Superman event because of that. So if at least you can log in and play, and it's not too big an issue. All you have to wait though is to see if somebody in support will be able to help you.
Humans, so fragile, so combustible.
I should thank you, Kryptonian, for proving that everything I ever believed about your kind was true. Ultraman, Superman, you both act like you're gods, but gods don't bleed.
Kryptonite? You really think you can kill me with kryptonite? Luther, what have you done?
That's impossible. How could I have known? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
You ignorant fool. If it's blood you want, then blood you'll get!
You will regret your actions.
So previously we were able to take down Ultraman quickly enough. Let's see if we can do that again.
Hope you'll find a way.
Crackling in the air.
I have no fear.
I won't fall.
You're right, Pollux, now. My will is unbreakable. Beware my power. Green Lantern's light. I am stronger.
Oh no, we're trapped in ice. Don't break out of the ice cubes. Very often we'll see people breaking out, and you're not supposed to. If you do that, you're gonna get damaged. Although I did get damaged a lot despite being in the ice cube. Poor Superman being knocked
You
down.
will die for that.
This has gone long enough. Is that all? So weak.
I didn't take any chances. I shielded everyone just to be safe.
You will die for that.
You may have won this little sparring match, but your Earth has already lost. He's gone.
Thank Hera.
Ah, no cape again.
Regroup with the others. Rally our forces and come up with a plan of attack.
Not before I find out what those arrogant imbeciles stole from my brain. Dear God.
What? What is it?
They found the vibratory frequency of our Earth. With that knowledge, they can open a massive portal directly to our world.
Great Scott. We have to rally the others.
Ah, no cape again. So, that's one of the reasons why very often when people ask how to make money in this Universe Online, normally I tell to people to farm for collections as opposed to farming for rare items. Yes, it would be nice to be able to sell the Ultra Kryptonian cape on the broker for like 100 million. The problem is that the odds of getting it are very, very slim. So if you don't get the cape, if you farm and don't get the cape, you don't get anything. As opposed to if you farm for collection, even if you don't get the rare collection you're looking for, you're still going to sell a truckload of collections that are less valuable. Yes, selling a collection for 100,000 is not that much, but when you sell 100 of them, then you start making a lot of money. So personally, I much prefer to farm for collections and make a bit of money each time, then hope to get the rare item and possibly hit the jackpot. Let's play the other one as well, because why not? We're on fire right now. Oh, wrong tier. So let's go for the escape, and we're feeling good with the elite. So let's do that again. Assuming, there we go.
Run for your life. Run!
Lugazi says, sheesh, how rare is that cape? It's pretty rare. That's why it's so valuable on a broker. Oh, we're down one again. So we have room for one more. Where is CD?
Whoa!
Where's CDBD?
Oh my God, do something! Run!
I guess he's Nicole. So let's try that again. Oh, I guess we...
Get away!
Just to be safe. Oh no, there we go. No, just give me a minute. It's starting to get pretty dark.
Run! Run!
I'll be right back.
Run! Run!
Thanks to Cyborg, we've infiltrated the Panopticon undetected.
Thanks, but it was a team effort.
Our work's not done yet. We need to strike this crime syndicate from multiple fronts if we're going to stop them from coming to our Earth.
Batman and I will put a hurt on their security wing.
Flash, you're with me. Quickly, to the power core.
Superman, Lex, and I are with you.
Sorry about that. It's starting to get pretty dark here, so I had to go and turn up a few lights.
The preparations are nearly complete.
This would go a lot faster if you just let me.
Stop your whining or Atomica will need to find another psychotic to date. There. I've done it. Once we get the remaining components installed in the multiversal translocator, it'll just be a matter of Motormouth here powering it up.
And thanks to that other world's Luthor, we now know the exact frequency to send the Panopticon to their...
Wait. Intruders. It's them. It's the Justice League.
Go. I'll hold them off.
You've picked a fight with a Luthor.
Error. Minor damage detected. Maintenance required. Hull breach detected.
Oh, sorry, Splash. CDBD had missed his turn a couple of times, so I had no choice. I had to invite Nicole. I had to. Too quick, too quick. I know last time I waited 1 second too late, so didn't want to take too many chances.
Hell's got nothing on me.
In brightest day.
What a ponce!
Oh.
I'll drag you down to hell with me.
Hull breach detected.
That fodder was just a distraction, so I could power up a more efficient killing machine.
Annihilation protocol initiated.
Nobody gives me a kick in the arse like you do. That's how come we're so tight.
So as you can see, the Blue Lantern ring, even if you don't have a healer, the Blue Lantern ring does help a bit to keep the group alive. Oh. And as you saw, the purple thingy should have moved a bit faster. Ah, freaking cool, doesn't work.
Your loved ones will pay for that.
Death has come for you.
Damage. Mistake.
Destroy the drone.
Eye for an eye.
Maintenance required.
That won't be forgotten.
Ah, it was too late. I wanted to go to the Blue Lantern thingy.
Panopticon defense systems. Protocol beta
Good.
initiated.
But not good enough.
Minor damage detected.
That won't be forgotten.
Almost there. Stay on target.
You don't have the guts for this.
I've wasted enough effort on you. The translocator is ready, and your Earth is as good as ours.
So by itself, the blue lantern abilities don't really replace a healer. But if there's 2, 3 people, 4 people in the group that uses the blue lantern ability, it kind of helps.
You're just going to have to trust me.
Again, I wouldn't claim it replaces a healer, but it's better than having no healer at all, or than not having any healing at all. There we go. Now, one of the things people don't like is that with all the new iconic abilities, the lantern abilities, and all that stuff, they're pretty much making it so that no matter what power you use, there's a lot of people will end up using the same loadout. So you could be playing Quantum or Mental or Fire, and somehow still end up with the same loadout, no matter which power you use, if you use a whole bunch of iconic abilities. But it does kind of help people being self-sufficient, especially if we play with Fire. At this point with Fire, you have a lot of defense, you have a lot of healing abilities, and you can even do a whole bunch of damage thanks to various iconics or various artifacts.
You need this powered up now. Get running.
Don't boss me around, Hootie, or you can power up this machine yourself. And this new Earth better not suck.
Oh, Aiden is saying Multiverse is AI created by Dark Multiverse.
The other intruders are overwhelmed.
Is that a tease for a future AI video that you're making with the multiverse?
Computer, Defense Protocol Gamma.
Lex, we need to go after them. The others are gonna need backup.
Even a broken clock is right twice a day, right, Superman? Let's move. It's up to us now.
Your AI videos are mean. Shadow beats me up all the time.
You're in for a right kicking.
I see you brought more friends for me to murder.
Oh, Mr. Prudent is asking, how long have you been playing DCUO, Mr. Multiverse? About 15 years.
Always the hero.
I started in 2011 when the game became free-to-play. I should have, in retrospect, I should have started the first day the game was released.
The one they fear the most, with good reason. Soon the crime syndicate will be the most.
XDBD is asking, can I recommend a raid after this? Absolutely.
I'll drag you down to hell with.
I am stronger.
So weak.
Catch me if you can, chumps. Johnny's too quick for you.
Oh, good. The more, the merrier. Time to submit to the will of Superwoman.
Sorry to crash your party, guys, but apparently my date only likes slow songs.
Johnny Quickens accelerate. We have to stop them.
So I'm trying to cycle between my 2 group shields.
He's speeding up. We must end this.
And so far, it seems to be working a little bit.
This one's going into overtime.
Ultraman, something's not right. We can't keep playing tug-of-war with the portal.
Almost waited a bit too long.
I don't care. Keep running.
Seriously, something big is coming. I can feel it tugging on me.
Ignore it and keep running.
I'm gonna run out of supercharge, I think.
Let's play a little game. It's called Road Rash. And you're it. Ultraman, I feel like something's chasing me. We need to
If
stop
you don't
this.
get up now, you can
Stop running now, and you'll stop running forever.
I didn't quite see the comment. I'll read it afterwards. Oh, yeah.
I'm done. Yeah, spent. Johnny's gonna need a calf massage.
No, you idiot! The portal to their Earth is not fully open. Their world must be ours.
It's over. This ends here and now.
Wait, you fool!
Alexander!
What's happening? Someone tell me what's going on.
We tore a hole in our universe, and some things coming through it. We're done for.
Atomica, you seeing this, babe? It's like someone lit the sky on fire.
Lantern says, now that we have the Joker skin, can you make a video about some Joker styles and base items?
This isn't
Absolutely.
over. There isn't anywhere you can hide from me.
Return to your Earth. It's no longer safe here. You've done all you can. I will stay and attempt to stop this harbinger of doom.
Yes, XDBD, you can recommend a raid if you want to.
No, you'll die.
Aiden says he's been playing
You
since
heard
way
what you
back
said.
when.
We have to go, Lex. There is no other choice.
I swear something in that monitor womb back there scanned me. I didn't think I could get the heebie-jeebies anymore.
We may have stopped the crime syndicate, but at what cost?
At what cost indeed.
It pains me to say this, but this planet may be irredeemable.
So I started playing when the game became free to play. If I'd known, I would have started the day the game was released. But sadly, at the time, way back when, some of you guys may not know this or remember this. Way back when, the critics were not too kind for this Universe Online. They kept on saying that the game was like the best critics were lukewarm at best. They were saying something along the lines that, yeah, the game was fine, but you can't play more than a month or something like that. So it didn't inspire confidence for people to spend. At the time, you had to purchase the game 50, 60 bucks, 70 bucks, I forget. And you had to purchase a game, and you had to pay 15 bucks a month. So for a game that everyone pretty much was agreeing that was not very good, or at best was fun for 5 minutes, that wasn't much. That wasn't very inspiring. Now, in retrospect, I understand that a lot of people were comparing it to other, like if you were someone who played, let's say, EverQuest, and were used to how EverQuest works, then yeah, DC Universe Online was trying to be different from those other games. So if you were expecting DC Universe Online to play like EverQuest or to play like World of Warcraft, of course you were not going to be satisfied. Also, early on, there was not that much content either. So there was enough content, and they were producing content. They had those comic book storylines that they were planning to do. Like we had basically the one with Brainiac with the Batcave and the Brainiac ship. Then we had the Kryptonian ones where we got the chasm. Well, the various Kryptonians in the various missions in the Fortress of Solitude. I forget what the other one was afterwards. And then afterwards we got they switched to DLCs. Just before the game became free to play, we had the first DLC with the Lantern power. And then the next DLC afterwards was the one with the flash power, the electric power, and so on. So basically, I did not start from the start because critics, at the end of the day, critics were not very kind to DCUO. But when the game became free to play, I had no excuses, so I logged in, and well, here we are. And at first I thought, okay, I'll play free to play for a while. That lasted 3 days. I was free to play for 3 days. And then I purchased a Batman Legend, the future Batman Legend, and I forget something else, just so that I would be a premium. And then 1 month later, I became a subscriber, and I've been a subscriber ever since. Oh, XDBD wants to play Prime Battleground? Yeah, we could go and play that. So I didn't start from the start, but I started early enough. Come on, evil menu. Holy lag, Batman. There we go. Oh, we have a good group of people. Mr. Prudent, I started playing on PS, but when Sony got hacked, I stopped. Then I came back off and on. I knew I was going to miss it so much. If I knew I was going to miss it so much, I wish I would have been more consistent. But it's okay. The game is still around, and you can go back and play the older content. Yes, playing some of the missions is going to be challenging. Either you're not going to be able to get a group, so you will have to try to solo some of those missions. Some missions you will be able to solo fine. Some missions are freaking difficult to solo. Oh, David Sharp says, here comes the anti-monitor. Absolutely. So basically when we played the Panopticon, way back when, that was basically what was the Earth 3 DLC was leading straight into the anniversary event a month or two later. That's why we have the solo Panopticon mission in the anniversary event. Random Mind says, did you get the Tombot Pet multiverse from the PS3 problem? Not at all. The PS3 problem gave players the bat mask. I forget what it's called. Basically the mask that Balkan used for years and years. It gave people also the what's it called? The Two-Face. There's a Two-Face mask where it's basically just an eye. And I forget what else. So there's a few items that were given to people for the hack. I wasn't amongst those people. When I started playing, the hack was way behind us. I got the Tombot. The Tombot was a free gift from the first or second anniversary of DC Universe Online, I think, or something like that. Anyway, it's a free gift we got along the way. And then afterwards, we got the Brainiac Servo Bot. That was a similar free gift. I think we broke the game. Oh.
I am all-knowing, all-powerful. I am the Omega and the Alpha, and my
Do you need to be
done.
invited back, Lugazi? Send me a tail in game.
And succumb to my might. Initiating combat.
Minor damage.
Systems failing.
No, I wasn't there when they had the hack. I started playing after the hack. I do have the Batman call, though. They gave us the Batman call on the Dr. Fate vendor. But ironically enough, like at the time, some people were asking for the Batman call to be added back into the game. But the reason why they were asking for that is that we never thought for 1 second that they would give us the actual Batman call. Way back when, some of you guys might not remember this, they were working very, very hard to prevent people from creating iconic characters. So there was no chances in Hades that they would give us the Batman call, but as it turns out, they finally did that. So when they gave us the Dark Knight call, I didn't need the Batman call anymore, or the Batman mask, the Bat mask, whatever it's called. But then we got it from Dr. Fate, I don't know, a few years ago. Now, some people were not happy because it was something exclusive to the people who got hacked, or who were there when the game got hacked, and it wasn't exclusive anymore. Personally, there's probably not that many people left from way back when to care, but
Systems failing.
Evil Brainiac. Let's summon. There we go.
Minor damage. Performance impaired.
Damage sustained.
So the bat mask was something that was pretty much Balkan's signature. Balkan used it for years and years to make videos.
Minor damage.
So it pretty much became his official look for DC Universe Online.
Damage.
But again, when they gave it to everyone, it was not exclusive anymore. Although at that point, when they finally gave us the Batman mask or the Bat mask, at that point we had so many options for a Bat call that didn't really matter.
Status critical.
And they even gave us more calls with the Desert Batman call.
Damage sustained.
And something else I failed to mention or to remember.
Systems failing.
So when they did give us a Bat mask, we had a lot of options for a Batman mask.
Performance impaired. Brainiac is the master of all technology. Integrate with Brainiac. Minor damage.
Mace is asking, anybody knows the name of the wrist style, like a wristband style for the Superman and Henry Cavill suit? I think it's a collection. Not sure. The only thing I can think of that looks like what you're suggesting is maybe the 6-dimension Kryptonian
now you have summoned the wrath
hand
of
style.
Brainiac. I am the Omega.
If that's not it,
I
don't know.
I am the sculptor of reality. Your universe shall become nothing. I shall bring forth one true reality in my own image. Target
Mr. Prudence, so in your opinion, what is the best way to get skill points since I mainly play solo? There's no best way really per se. Just play whatever content you need to play, and you'll get skill points.
Status critical.
Over time.
Damage sustained.
Now there are some skill points where there's no miracle. Like there's a skill point for playing 500 solo missions. Well, you have no choice. You play 1 solo, 2 solo, 3 solo until you played 500 of them. There's no miracle there. The same for duos, the same for alert, the same for raids. So, hello Jeffrey.
Brainiac's power will be mine. Thank you for taking care of Brainiac for me. Now there is nothing standing in the way of my true goal.
XDBD, before we leave this raid, I want to grab the investigation or briefings. I forgot what they're called. Yeah, sure, grab them.
I will harness the power at the Earth's core, the center of the multiverse itself. With this unlimited power, I will be the master of history, of time, space, everything!
Akano says, thanks again for the free codes for Superman Day. You're welcome, Akano. It was thanks to my super secret, ultra top secret agents who feed me information as they get it. So when my secret agents send me codes, I'll let you guys know about it. Mr. Prudence says pug groups aren't so bad if they will listen to instructions, which is the challenge. Yeah, pugs usually don't listen, and usually people are not receptive also to unsolicited advice. So if you try to suggest to someone maybe we should do this or maybe you should do it that way, or they're not going to look kindly on that. So if you guys need briefings or investigation here, take the time to get them. But yeah, for random groups, yeah, there's no miracle. Sometimes they listen, most of the time they don't. When they don't, there's nothing you can do about that. So let's go to phase 4. Jeffrey says this game is crazy. They are selling gloomy materials for $75. That's money for a damn video game. Yeah, I'm not going to go to the marketplace. I assume you mean the items that are on the Imp Mart. Yeah, the prices are a bit expensive. Jeffrey says yes. Thank you very much for the codes. You're welcome. Much appreciated. Again, it's thanks to you guys. I'm very fortunate. Like, look at you guys. You guys are our small army, and you guys keep me informed. You guys let me know when things are happening. Uh, so for that, I'm very grateful. And also, like last week, I don't know if you guys noticed. Like last week, the devs had their live stream at the very same time as Live at 5. But even more than that, they went one step further, and they had the entire Creator League release their videos during Live at 5. So they kind of tried to bury Live at 5 last week in the YouTube algorithm. Basically, there was when the video Live at 5 was on YouTube, there was a truckload of DCUO video from the Creator Leagues, and luckily it didn't matter. You guys were here as usual. The live stream was strong as usual. You guys were there. So you guys answered the call, despite them trying to bury the live at 5 stream last week. You guys answered the call. You guys were here strong, and for that, I'm very grateful. And I don't think they tried that again this week. I would guess that they probably realized last week that if they try to have a live stream at the same time as the Mighty Multiverse, it's not going to work. And luckily, last week, it did not work. Because normally normally the Creator League can post their videos at like a 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on Saturday morning. But last week, for some reason, for some mysterious mystery reason, they all were able to post their live stream or their videos at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and they all did that. So that was a strange coincidence. Let's say that. But again, if they tried to do what I think they tried to do, it just didn't work. The Splash says another code is Heat Vision. Absolutely. Mace is asking any code for the six dimension Krypton hairstyle. Nah, there's no code for that. That hairstyle came from the Superman. There was a Superman bundle last year on the marketplace for Superman Day. Why did they not bring back the bundle this year? I have no idea. But they didn't do it.
Run for your life!
Anarchy says the higher ups might be corrupt. Most corporations are nowadays. Well, it was sad to see them. Like the fact that the devs decided to have their live stream at the same time as Live at 5. Okay, maybe. But the fact that they had the entire Creator League make videos, release their videos at the very same time. The fact that they're trying to weaponize basically the Creator League to squash a independent voice like the multiverse, that was a low blow. That was disappointing. Now it could be it was a coincidence, allegedly. So we'll assume it was. But if it wasn't, if it was not a coincidence, it failed anyway. So either way, we succeeded or they failed, or something like that. Try to paraphrase Treat Williams from The Phantom, and I'm doing a terrible job. So let's see what else are we going to play right now. So let's try to see if we can play. We could actually. Let's go play some Tier 6 maybe. We haven't played those in a bit. Did I do a boo-boo? No, there we go. Dark Knights, Doom. I didn't realize Flashpoint was that far away. So let's go over there. Should we try the Elite? Why not? Let's try the Elite Flashpoint. If we don't do it, we'll try something else. Come on, evil menu. Sorry about that, guys. There's a lot of menu in a lot of lag in the menu. There we go. So let's try the Elite one here again. We did so far. So far, we did good with the Elite. Assuming we can do it. There we go.
Please, you've got to help.
Run!
Anarchy says power to the people. Absolutely. Well, I hope they learned their lessons. I understand they may not be happy with some of my comments lately. But it was strange to see them now see me as not just a collaborator, but a competitor. So to see them actively compete, to see a big corporation actively compete against a small creator, that was I never expected that to happen. And even more, to see them weaponize the Creator League to do that, even worse. Allegedly, of course.
Grandpa! I mean, Flash! So crashed to see you and your friends.
Instantly, this doesn't look 1,000 years in the future.
Well, Mr. Prudent, it's not just not only did they have the live stream, they had the entire Creator League launch multiple videos at the same time. So allegedly they tried to bury the stream with a whole bunch of content at the very same time. Now, it could have been a coincidence. But the problem is that usually the Creator League release their videos at 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on Saturday. But last week, exceptionally, they released everything at the very same time as Live at 5. Now, was it a coincidence? Maybe. Maybe I'm seeing something that just isn't there. I'll let you guys decide. Now, was it a coincidence? At the end of the day, we'll never really know, because obviously no one will come out and say, no, we did that on purpose. That'll never happen. But it was a strange coincidence, let's say. Because also, it's not as if we go live at 5 every Friday, week after week after week. The devs know that I have my live stream. I'm pretty sure even most of the Creator League probably knows at this point that on Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, it is live at 5. So it was a strange thing to see.
Together, you, me, your dozen odd friends.
I'll help out, but kid, it's just Gorilla Grodd.
And for the objective, let's assume for 1 second that it's true. The objective is to bury your live stream on YouTube, so that if there's like a thousand DCUO video released at the same time as Live at 5, YouTube will have a hard time deciding which video to suggest. Sadly, or luckily for us, I guess, you guys were still here. Even if there was a live stream by the devs, even there was a whole bunch of videos by the Creator League, you guys were here as usual. So it did not change anything. And also, if really they did try to bury the stream under a whole bunch of YouTube videos about DC Universe Online, at this point, I think it's safe to say that YouTube sees the multiverse as the authority when it comes to DC Universe Online. Oh, for some reason I could not click on Nicole.
In brightest day.
Nope, that was not good. It's both Earth. It's not just the devs, all the Creator League as well. They had their live stream and they had the Creator League release their videos all at the same time. Was it a coincidence? Maybe. You're probably right. There was blue stuff all over the place. I couldn't do anything. If it was just the devs, yeah, it would probably be. We could probably consider it a coincidence. But the devs and the entire Creator League, there's coincidence and there's coincidence. Because again, you have to remember that they never release videos on Friday. Usually it's a Saturday at 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So having the entire Creator League release the videos at the same time, that was something new.
Eradication platform active. You did.
It has nothing to do with the big head. But it's a pretty freaking big coincidence to call it that. But you might be right. Maybe it's just a happy coincidence. As David mentions, like they had banned me on Discord, and I had made a video complaining about that basically. So them releasing, them having the Creator Leagues release their content at the same time, yeah, that probably was a coincidence. I'll give you that.
All of humanity will become gorillas.
So the problem is the blue circle. With the blue circles, we can't go and pick up people because we're gonna die too.
Disgusting human.
Nah. Let's start again. So as David mentioned, like they know when multi streams, they ran it after banning him on the DCUO Discord. Oh, I read that already. But Bodert, if you think it was a coincidence, well, you're probably right. At the end of the day, we'll never know. Never. Well, I'm a bit sad that you say that not everything revolves around me. Superman says someone turns into a gorilla and turns him off, if I remember correctly. Yeah, something like that. I don't know if we can decide who turns into a gorilla. Anarchy says if it happens more than once, we'll know. Well, I don't think it's going to happen again because if that was the intention, again we're saying if, it didn't work. So why would they do it again? Like last week, The stream wasn't buried at all. Again, as I mentioned, at this point, YouTube seems to see the multiverse as the authority when it comes to DCUO. So if there's a video by Multiverse and a video by the creator, 1,000 videos by the Creator League, YouTube will put the multiverse video first. I saw that earlier this week. I was looking at that earlier this week with my friend Google AI, and as it turns out, that's exactly what happens. And also, it depends also if the video is monetized. There's one video that I made that wasn't monetized, and when I asked the evil Google AI, and YouTube did not really recommend that video, and I asked Google AI if the fact that the video was not monetized was the reason why YouTube did not recommend it. At first, Google AI told me no, no, no. YouTube recommends everything the same, and whether you monetize it or not, they'll recommend it anyway. And then when I did monetize the video, the views of the video shot up, improved a lot. Let's say that. And then even Google AI had to admit that kind of confirmed that if the video is monetized, YouTube will share it. If the video is not monetized, YouTube will not share it. And again, between videos by the multiverse and videos by the Creator League, again the data did show earlier this week that YouTube will give the priority to a video by multiverse, because at this point they seem to see the multiverse as the authority when it comes to DC Universe Online. You may remember way back when the authorities were Obsidian Chill, but sadly Chill isn't here no more, so it seems that that burden is now the multiverse, which is fine. I'll take it. Now, it could be that Google AI was mistaken. It could be it was just, again, a happy coincidence that YouTube would not recommend a video that was not monetized. And then, when it was monetized, then they started recommending it. We'll never know. But assuming if they did do that last week on purpose, it didn't work. So I would be very surprised if they try that again. But I guess we'll know soon enough.
Send in the bombs. Eradication platform active. Deactivation reinforcements. To me, human DNA detected. Expelling intruder. Dirty humans.
Border says, yep, we'll never know, but one thing is true, the devs don't like you because you're not afraid to speak up. I respect that. A lot of these new people in the Creator League are afraid to say one thing. Well, they can't say anything. Sadly, they have to walk on eggshells to say anything, which is sadly one of the reasons why being part of the Creator League not the best idea for a content creator. When you cannot speak freely, when you constantly have to be afraid to say anything, it's not good. Because how can you have an honest discussion if you cannot speak freely? Mr. Prudent, I do know they don't react kindly to critics of any type. Yeah, they pretty much took steps to pretty much censor any critics on the forums and on the Discord. It's Boodert says they kind of suck up to the devs. Well, at this point, they probably feel like they have to because I understand, like some people did not understand why I made a video about being banned. It didn't matter that I was banned. I'm not going back to the Discord anyway. What matters is that the main reason why they're doing that is not just to shut up multiverse. It's to shut up everyone else's. Now, everyone, you might have seen on Discord, they were actively deleting pretty much any comments afterwards that were critical of the game, critical of the devs, and that were they were trying to support multiverse. And even some of you guys tried to post a link to, I think it was my live stream or one of my video, I forget, and that got deleted. They have a new rule, no advertising or something like that in the posts. And I saw somebody post a link to the multiverse, and they got rid of the post, claiming that it was advertising. Well, there is some NDA that they had to sign, and yes, there are some things that they cannot say. But there's it's even further than that. It's more than just the NDA. They clearly shown that if you do say something they don't like, yeah, they'll get rid of you. So it wasn't so much as trying to shut up multiverse, because at this point it's impossible. Unless I guess they could delete my DCUO account, I suppose. But just banning me on Discord won't do it. But they had to send a message to everyone else's. And it kind of worked. Oh yeah, I remember the mustache video. That was the mustache comment. That was a fun one. Anarchy says now that's just corporate greed. It's more than that. It's sadly you may have noticed it. We see it a lot in TV shows, in movies, in Hollywood, in the comic world. Creators these days, for at least 10 years now, creators have a very, very thin skin. So whenever they make something that the audience doesn't like, and the audience tells them that we don't like that very much, they they cannot take it. They cannot take any criticism. Now you've been seeing that a lot, where they blame. Usually they end up blaming the audience. And their favorite strategy is to call the audience racist or sexist or any of the ists. So it's a strategy we see a lot, and sadly it seems that the modern creators they cannot they have they have a very thin skin. So whenever there's anything they don't like, any disagreement they don't like, they try to shut it down. They try to discredit it.
Don't look for mercy. Descending the bombs.
So it's deeper than just a corporate thingy. It's creators nowadays who just they seem to think that what they're creating is the best thing in the world, and if anyone says the opposite, it has to be their fault. It has to be they have to be the problem.
All humanity will become Gorilla Master's grave.
Almost there. Come on. We can do it. Did you see that? Grodd pushed me into the blue circle thingy. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Weak human. Explosive devices off. All of humanity will become gorilla.
I guess we'll come back with the regular version. So I don't think it's a corporate thingy. I think it's creators that have a hard time being criticized nowadays. They seem to think that everything they do is a masterpiece, and when people disagree, they have to be sexist. We see that with like the Supergirl movie. Already they're using that playbook for the Supergirl movie. You can see the actress, I forget her name, who already she's blaming fans and she's saying that it's because the fans are sexist. So that's their go-to move. So they cannot accept that people don't like what they're doing. Mr. Prudence says you got banned. Yeah, I got banned on Discord for like 7 days. It's not a big deal. But the message was clear. Like if you say something we don't like, we'll find a reason to ban you. So no one else will dare say anything now. And what somebody does there, like from what I understand, there's a lot of it may not be true anymore, but there was a lot of comments that were deleted. So when you would go to the Discord, you would see a lot of comments that were deleted or missing comments. You would see people reply to comments that were not there anymore. And there are people who got banned. Like our friend Flashpoint, I should probably make a video about it. There's our friend Flashpoint who he was muted for 1 minute just to give him a lesson, quote unquote. It was a bit funny because 1 minute, who cares? But it was just, I guess, a warning to let him know that. And why did they mute him? Because he was trying to defend me. Which sadly was not anyone who was trying to defend me or anyone who was even mentioning the multiverse, the comment would be deleted. I could almost understand, like there's some people who would go with a comment like a hashtag free multiverse or something like that. Somebody would try to start a hashtag like that. Yeah, I guess I could see that one being deleted. But pretty much any comment about the multiverse, anyone trying to share a video or the live stream, that would be deleted as well.
Please, you've got to help.
Now again, is it a big deal in itself? Absolutely not. I don't need to go to Discord. And if they want to pretty much censor any comment they don't like on Discord, what are we going to do? May says the devs need to grow up. Criticism help things grow. Yeah, but they don't want to grow. You see that in movies a lot. Way back when, in movies, in stories, we had the hero's journey. We had the hero who starts like as a humble farmer, and then he goes through trials and errors, and at the end of his journey, he becomes a Jedi Master, for example. That is no longer true, or that is no longer the kind of stories they want to tell. Now they seem to think that the female hero character is perfect from the start, and it's only the evil patriarchy that keeps the hero held down. And once she frees herself from the patriarchy, she can reveal to the world how wonderful she was from the start. That seems to be what they're thinking. That seems to be deep in their values. They seem to think that what they do is perfect from the start, and when people don't like what they're doing, it's because they're sexist or they're racist. And again, we see that we don't have to go far to see that. The lady who plays the Supergirl, already she's on the warpath to blame the fans for the movie failure. And the movie isn't out yet. But they already anticipate that the Supergirl movie will be a failure. And they're already preparing the ground to say that, well, the movie failed not because we made a movie that wasn't very good. The movie failed because the fans are sexist. That is what they're preparing right now.
The Earth belongs to us. Damn dirty humans.
The real squeets, I've been trashing the devs regularly in my league. Text chat, my friend defends the devs, but everyone's allowed opinions. You would think that, but nah, they're sadly some people don't they don't allow opinions and they just want to shut down opposition. So as soon as they have a comment that they can flag as toxic, that's it. That's the end of the discussion. And nowadays, any criticism is seen as toxic.
Look, it's Gorilla Grodd. Shouldn't we
So,
take him on together? You, me?
It's a vicious circle, but that's how it is.
About, but kid, it's just Gorilla Grodd.
Witness my incredible and unassailable power as I annihilate Central City.
Not today, Grodd.
Mr. Prudence says, I miss Spittle. Yeah, I miss Spittle too. I've been missing Spittle pretty much ever since he left. Even Nerd of Prey. I cannot say that I was a big fan of Nerd of Prey. And whenever they would try to have a live stream of Nerd of Prey, it was embarrassing. She could not even use the controls. That was the saddest part, I think.
Is that your best?
Although we saw an example in the latest live stream why people have been wondering why. Damn, that was quick.
So crash. You were all pow pow pow, and I was all.
People have been wondering why we don't see live stream with gameplay from the devs. We saw why last week. Some of the devs struggle just to fly in a straight line with their characters. There's no way they can have a live stream and play the game at the same time. Now, I know that it looks easy, like you see me and Shadow do it all the time. We play, we talk, we chat, and we have to keep up with the chat also on the side. We have to monitor the stream. So you can see us do 3 things at the same time and play the game on top of that. Sadly, it's a bit harder than people seems to think, or at least it seems to be harder because obviously the new devs they just cannot do it. And the worst part, I remember a time where we thought that way back when we thought that the devs, we've always known that the devs were not the best DCUO players in the world. Like even though they're the ones making the game, yeah, they were not the best players. There were players who were much better than the devs. And I never really thought about it until I saw Spittle try to show us the Bizarro mission. For those who do not know, well, at the time it was tier 6. I'm not sure what tier it is right now. But there's a solo mission where you play as Bizarro. And basically, Spittle tried to show us the mission, and he couldn't do it because he kept on being knocked out. Like he was not able to defeat Bizarro at the end of the mission. Now, to be fair, I understand that he was talking to us during a live stream while trying to show us the mission, and also he was trying to show us the moves and counter moves, and he failed miserably. So it did make him look bad, but in retrospect, he wasn't entirely to blame. But anyway, so way back when already we thought that the devs were not, let's say, the best at playing the game. But now it's even worse than that. Some of the devs can barely play the game. So if you've been wondering why we don't have any gameplay with the devs, that's most likely why. The current crop of devs, either they don't play the game very much, either their game skill is
Take them down for good, right?
barely passable.
Sit this one out.
But
And that might be why also right now they pretty much depend on the Creator League to actually show gameplay.
Should we take them one at a time or all together?
So it's obvious that the devs cannot do a live stream where they show gameplay. So right now they've been promoting the Creator Leagues, and the Creator Leagues are the one making the live streams, which is for the best, I guess. It gives a reason for the Creator Leagues to be part of the Creator League itself.
Oh, I've got a few tricks up my sleeve for you.
But it kind of confirms also that we're not going to see any live stream with gameplay from the devs anytime soon. Like already during the hide and seek event, let's call it that. Yeah, you could tell just with that they struggle just to fly in the straight line with the characters. So yeah, they're not. Oh, we lost someone, I guess. Oh no, did Superman crash?
I am without fear.
So they're not at the level to be able to play the game and make a live stream at the same time. So and it's easy to understand why. Like they were not hired for their they were not hired for their DCUO game skill. They were hired. In the case of Volterra, she was hired to be community manager. So whether she can play the game or not, that's not why she was hired. The same with the devs. Whoever is making the character design, they were hired to design characters. Whether they can play the game, not really an issue.
You have to fight back. But I love my
But when
grandpa.
people ask why the devs do not have a live stream, that most likely is why.
Kid, I wish I was there for you, but no, I am so proud of you. And I know
Oh,
you
Superman
can
is back.
beat this illusion.
So I guess he disconnected for a second or two.
I just don't know.
I know, kid. But we're right here with you.
Oh, okay. He already replied. So let's wait. Let's wait for him. So very often people will ask why the devs don't show any gameplay. That is why they cannot do it. It's beyond them. Now they don't need to. That's not their job. So I guess it illustrates how I remember way back when people took it for granted that the devs would make live stream and show the gameplay, and sadly people did not realize how much it was a bonus, how much it was something that normally a lot of devs don't do, and we see that now. We see that they just cannot do it. But they've recruited a whole bunch of people in the Creator League, so they can use those people for that. Now I know that it's a bit funny on Discord where people were, let's say, not very kind for the Creator League. I hope the Creator League knew what they were getting into, because on Discord at some point, comments were not very kind for the Creator League. Especially, there's one creator who people were complaining that he never made any content about his Universe Online. Holy crap, was there a lot of, let's say, not nice comments about him.
The deception.
Wait, Brainiac? Why keep me prisoner in a nightmare?
But it wasn't just about him. They were pretty much saying not nice thing about most of the league, but especially that one person.
I really thought you hated me, Grandpa.
And that's to be expected. It's kind of like also getting
sorry you haven't
getting
thought of anything else.
getting the complaints from the players. Some people did not. This is part of why I got in trouble on the Discord. Is that when we're talking about the Creator League, we're being blamed for the devs' decisions. Now, people did not understand why. Sadly, if you're the Creator League, if you're part of the Creator League, at this point, you pretty much become the face of DC Universe Online. At least when it comes to DCUO. So even if you have nothing to do with the Creator League, if DC Universe Online, if the devs make a not so popular decision, then yeah, you'll get blamed for that. Is it fair? Absolutely not. But it's one of the price of being a part of the league. When I was there, I was getting blamed for things that had nothing to do with me. Heck, sometimes I was getting blamed for things I disagreed with. For example, the Baswarm ability. I did not agree that it should be in time capsules to begin with. And let's assume that okay, let's put it into time capsule to monetize the time capsule or monetize the ability. I did not agree that it should be the rare collection of the bunch. But it didn't matter whether I agree or not. It didn't matter whether I thought it should not be there. The decision had been made, and nobody asked. Nobody asked Multiverse, should we do this? No one did that. So even though I had nothing to do with the decision, I would be blamed for that. So sadly, it's one of the prices of being in the Creator League. I don't know if people who are in the league right now were aware of that before they applied. Um, but they're aware of that now. I can tell you that much. I guess we could play the other Flashpoint mission.
Run for your life!
Come on, evil menu.
Run! Look out!
Oh, Aiden says secret. The devs are AI created by Multiverse. Don't tell anyone. Uh, Lugazi says I'm practically the voice of the community. It doesn't matter. Because even when let's say I voiced an opinion about I would say players want a Superman emblem. They did not really listen to me. And even if I told them that 50,000 of you guys are saying the same thing, they would just dismiss that, saying that, oh, well, it's normal that your player base says that. They think the same way you do, or you influence what they're thinking, or something like that. So very often you guys would ask me to tell the devs something. That doesn't work. It's better if you guys tell the devs something. If I tell the devs the players want a new Superman emblem, they're not going to listen to me. They will think that I want a new Superman emblem, and I'm just using you guys to say that, or you guys are saying that because I'm telling you to say that. Either way, if I tell them anything, they won't believe me. The best thing is, let's say we want a new Superman emblem. It's better if 1,000 of you guys tell them we want a new Superman emblem than if Multiverse tells them 1,000 people want a Superman emblem.
Run for your lives!
Oh, speaking of emblem, here we have our friend. We actually have two of them. So if you guys were wondering what the absolute Superman emblem looks like, you can see it right here. Our friend Superman and Superman both have the evil Nicole hiding the emblem. How dare she? So here we can have our friend Superman with his emblem. And the other Superman, and the other Superman with his emblem. And you can compare it with like I have the BVS Superman emblem. I have to admit, the fact that you can change the colors of the BVS Superman emblem makes it a bit better. But the Absolute Superman emblem looks pretty darn good. And if you don't have any other emblem, yeah, it's a good one to have. I wish they had given us an elite version, not elite, enhanced version of the emblem, but they didn't do that. And of course, here we have our friend Prophet with the Superman Beyond style, because why not? So whether I'm the voice of the community or not, they don't care about that. And they'll even use that to pretty much ignore what I says. It's sad, but that's how it is. The real squid says if I make a video thrashing the devs when I'm not in the Creator League and didn't sign anything, will I still get into trouble? In theory, no. At some point, you could not go to YouTube without seeing some people thrashing DCUO. At this point, though, a lot of the people who were thrashing DCUO are pretty much gone at this point. And I guess it's a war of attrition. Over time, there are people who complain. And at some point, they reach a point where they're tired of complaining, and they don't make videos
There's
anymore.
some sort of barrier in the Speed Force blocking my arrival. But you've got this, kid.
Brainiac's probably using.
So in theory, now you could probably make YouTube videos and complain about the devs. The problem is that at the end of the day, they can do what they want. They could decide to delete your account. Not much you could do about that. Now, would it be a bad move? Absolutely, but nothing stops them from doing that. So I guess it would be a matter of whether whether the backlash would be worth it or not. Like, let's assume you thrash the devs 3 times a day, day after day after day. They could decide at some point that it's better to get the backlash for deleting your account than having you thrash them day after day after day. Would that be fair? Probably not. But they can do, at the end of the day, they can do what they want. So if they want somebody to get rid of somebody, they can do it.
You think to prevent my acquisition of the Speed Force?
We're stopping you. Release that Flash.
Never. Besides losing my tactical advantage.
Well, we're talking about DCU account. Like, they could, if there were, let's say tomorrow morning, they delete my DCU account. Kind of hard to make content about DC Universe Online without a DCU account. Not impossible, though. I guess I could use footage from live stream from the Creator Leagues. Although they could decide to use that to copyright strike my videos, I suppose. There's somebody crazy who threatens people to do that. So there's a lot of things they could do. Again, would it be a popular move? Probably not. But they could still do it if they thought it was worth it to get the backlash instead of getting the critics. Then yeah, they could do it. Again, would it be a bad look for them? Absolutely. Oh, I didn't see what. That's what happens if I look at the chat. Now, I don't think they will delete my account, so you guys don't worry about that. But they could do it if they wanted to. Now, obviously, if that ever happens, what will I have to do? I'll have to pivot into something else.
Brainiac always has backups.
So I could pivot into making contents about
Why are you fighting?
check on duty top left after the raid. Okay. So I could probably pivot into either some other DC content, like maybe cover only the comics, cover some other DC game, or just decide Multiverse will cover other games like Crimson Desert. Who knows?
You have and always will fail. Brainiac is supreme.
But I don't think we have to worry about that. Like I did not start making DC Universe Online videos to thrash the devs. Not even close to the intent. At the end of the day, I started making DCUO videos to help you guys. That's pretty much what got me started. So as long as it can help you guys, we'll be fine.
Here's the wind-up and the pitch. Ooh, it's
Perfection breeds multitudes.
I didn't remember this being this difficult. Normally we can play this mission easily enough. I'm a bit surprised. Could be because Shadow is in here. It happens. Mr. Prudence says if they have no connection to your account, I'm sure you're good. Well, they do know what my account is. But if you mean the YouTube account, yeah, no, they don't have any connection.
Enough data collection. On to actual collection.
Oh, Aiden says vote Multiverse for a creative director. Nah, that'll never happen. There's this weird belief in gaming in Hollywood and that where they don't want to hire fans. If they have people who are fans and who know too much about the IP, they don't want to hire them. We've been seeing that with Star Trek for quite some time. For years and years now, Star Trek have been very, very proud to say that they're hiring people who don't know anything about Star Trek, so that they can get a fresh perspective. We saw that with Star Wars as well. We saw that with Marvel as well. So they're very, very proud to say that they're hiring people who don't know anything about the property. So if somebody like me, nah, they would never hire me. Because I would bug them for things like continuity. Already, one of the things they probably didn't like is how, like we've had the new storyline and the new blogs.
No.
And sadly, a lot of those are, let's say, not the best. In one of the blogs, the conflict of the story was trying to find a way to teleport Luzia to Mogo. Anyone who's been playing this Universe Line for a while knows that there is a teleporter to Mogo straight in the Watchtower.
Felt like I'd never get here.
So the story, right off the bat, the story didn't make sense.
Yes,
Now,
actually, we three need to combine our speed force and fix the timeline.
Guess this is it then. Glad I could get you to this point.
Aw, Cyborg, you're the best. I can't wait to tell everyone back home about the kick-ass Justice League you assembled.
This was all you, friend.
Here, here. Well, are we ready to do this?
Ready.
Ready. And together.
Nah,
You
they're
just have to
gone.
trust that it worked. That the Speed Force is setting things right in its own time and own way. Thank you again. None of this would have been possible without you.
Oh. Oh, I can't. There we go. So sadly, either when they wrote the story, either they didn't care that there's a teleporter in the Watchtower, either they didn't know. Maybe they didn't know that. Like you have to remember at the time, whoever was writing the story, I'd been working on DC Universe Online for a month, 2 months, 3 months maybe. So it's quite possible that they did not know about the teleporter. It's possible that nobody told them. It's possible that when they read the story afterwards, whoever approved of the story, when they read the story, they didn't realize that there is a teleporter in the Watchtower. Or again, whoever was in charge, maybe they didn't know either. So it could have been they didn't know. It could have been that they knew that, but to fit their story, they said, let's ignore that. But either way, I would have been the sadly the annoying guy who would have said, rewrite this. There is a teleporter in the Watchtower. Your story doesn't work. The conflict in your story doesn't work. Now the point of the story was for Guy Gardner to tell Lucia that she can use her ring to teleport to Mogo. So they ignored the fact that there was a teleporter in the Watchtower to fit their story. But they didn't have to do that. They could have easily said, Lucia could have easily have gone to see Guy Gardner for something else. Instead of looking for a teleport to Mogo, she could have gone to see Guy Gardner to get information about the evil Red Lanterns. So Guy Gardner gives her the information. Then she says something along the line that, okay, I'll go to the Watchtower and I'll take the teleporter to Mogo. And then Guy could have told her, no need to do that. Your ring can do that. And there you go. Same story, same outcome, but without breaking canon. Oh, we're going to start losing people, I think. We've been here for a while. So I guess I'll just go through what's left of the chat. And, Evil Rocky. Yeah, I'm going to have to start to go feed Rocky soon. Zenith is asking, do you have the 1-year anniversary cape? I do have it on my Phantom character. Way back when my first character I was playing was the Phantom. Actually, my pants are on fire. I made before I got my Phantom character, I must have created half a dozen character. So I would create a new character and hated it, delete it, create a new character. Oh, wrong tell. So I would create a new character. Like the first character I created, I tried to create a sort of Batman type character. But obviously at the time, I did not know that we had the Batman, the Dark Spectre style in the Watchtower. I didn't know also we had the Batwoman t-shirt. So there was a way to be able to sort of recreate a type of Batman character at the time. But I didn't know that. So at first, of course, my Batman looked nothing like Batman. So I thought, well, let's do something else. Then I created a character that kind of looked like a dual wield, a thief from D&D using dual wielding. And then I thought, nah, I can play this universal. I can play the Dungeons and Dragons online. So let's create something else. So I went through about half a dozen characters and ended up creating the Phantom in the end. And that was my character for the first year and a half. 2 years maybe of playing DC Universe Online, and then afterwards I created my Magneto character, which later on became my multiverse character, and here we are. Oh, I didn't read the. Superman is asking, Multi, you ready for the chromatic toon shaded material? Absolutely. Now, I have, they released about a dozen toon shaded materials. Of course, they released them color locked, but as it turns out, we will get a chromatic version at the end of the campaign. Now, if you don't have the chromatic version, then yes, you're going to be able to use any of the other toon shaded material if they fit your color scheme. But obviously, like the metallic material, having a chromatic version will most likely be much better than any of the other versions. Oh, Evil Rocky's gigging it up. So I'll try to go through the chat quick. It's Bodert. Multi is the Razor artifact good DPS artifact? Absolutely. It's good for DPS, but it also it does damage, it heals. It's great both ways. Aiden says the multiverse is too OP to ban. Absolutely. XDBD. Okay, can we? Oh, sorry, the XDBD. We're pretty much done for today. It's Buddert. The devs don't know how to make money. If they added the Superman hairstyle in the marketplace, people would buy it. Yet they don't even realize that. Well, the worst part is that they did that last year. Last year we had a Superman bundle that was in the marketplace uh, for the duration of the Superman Day event. But for some reason they decided not to bring back the bundle this year. Oh, Tavin says, how is everyone on this Friday night? We're good. Thank you very much. Mr. Prudent, it's like a new hire trying to make changes. If they're going in that direction, then it's okay. But if not, then they don't care. It's Buddert, like that dude, LV Low, he got banned. First grader that I know that got banned for good. From what I understand, I don't know all the details, so I don't want to say too much about that. But sorry about that. From what I understand, allegedly he got banned for selling accounts and selling materials or stuff like that. Allegedly. So if that's not the case, I don't know. He was supposed to make. He did make a video when he got banned, which is understandable. He had contacted support, I think, or he had contacted Daybreak basically to get more information. But he never made another video about that. Now maybe they just told him you're banned and that's it. So maybe he had nothing new to tell people. But I was hoping that he would be able to make another video, at least telling us, okay, here's what they told me, and they told me they banned me because they don't like my mustache or something. But we never got the end of the story. Now, who knows? Maybe in 3 months, 6 months, he'll make a follow-up video telling us what happened. The real squeets, what if I make a throwaway account just to do it? You can do what you want. It's bordered, or you could sue them. I would sue them over a DCUO account.
Help.
Oh, Emma Watson made a Mercy from Overwatch. I don't play Overwatch, so I have no idea if her Mercy is accurate, but there you go. So this is Mercy from Overwatch. But yeah, you don't sue over a DCU account. You move on. If you reach a point where you have to sue the company, you've overstayed your welcome. Not Shelby, the Zombie Horde or Envirotech Spring Henchman do more DPS. If I recall correctly, Envirotech was the best for DPS. It did roughly 5 million more damage than the Owen tactical tech. I forget how much damage the zombies were doing. The zombies were somewhere in between, but the real advantage of the zombie was that some of the damage got redirected to the zombie, and also if the zombie fall in battle, they get back up. So they last the whole duration of the summon. But yes, personally, I prefer the Envirotech, and pretty sure the Envirotech are the ones that do more damage. And on top of that, not only they do more damage, and they have also those healing bubbles that you can use. So, and right now, from what I understand, they also benefit from the Swamp Thing ally. So if you have the Swamp Thing ally, there's no reason not to use the Envirotech. Also, during the spring seasonal, they do 10% more damage as well. And if they do even more damage, thanks to Swamp Thing, yeah, Envirotech is the better option. Tavern is asking anyone on PS5? Absolutely. Oh, Jeffrey Lane, how is everyone doing tonight? We're doing good, Jeffrey. Thanks for coming by. Table says, shame, I was going to try to meet you all in game. There's always next Friday. For those who maybe do not know, we meet every Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, right here. So come in front of the Superman statue, look for a bunch of crazy buckaroos, and you'll find us. David Sharp says, thank you for the live stream, everyone. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. And a good next week. Next Friday is Evil Friday. Oh, thanks for the reminder. Oh, yes. Yes, it is. So, next Friday is Evil Friday. So, guess what? Next Friday will be the Superman event, but on the evil villain side. So, make your best Bizarro, best Ultraman, and probably something else I failed to mention. Jeffrey says, Multiverse, have you taken a look at the mournful chest style with the circle on it? I don't have the chest style just yet, so I'm gonna have to get it first. But no, I didn't take a look.
Look out!
Superman says, Evil Snyder Black Suit Superman. Sure, why not?
Help! Help!
Superman was pretty evil in the Snyderverse. And we're pretty much at the bottom of the chat, so I think that'll do it for today. So guys, thanks to everyone who came to play with us. So next week it will be Evil Friday. So it will still be a Superman themed event, just from the evil villain side. So if you have put on your best evil Superman costume for next Friday. Now there might be something else also that will happen next week that might influence the event. We'll see. So guys, thanks to everyone who came to play with us. Thanks to everyone who came to chat with us. And of course, thanks to everyone watching. You guys are awesome. So have a good weekend, guys, and we'll see you next week for Evil Friday.
Run for your lives!
Bye-bye, guys.